Hey, how's it going, Stu? How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, I didn't finish this side. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yo, Rambo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the resub, Rambo. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Right, it's snack time. We're dancing now? Hell yeah! Very nice, very nice. Right? But it's so good. Right there, go, yeah. Fancy party. A dancy party. That's a good one. I like that one. This dance dumbness, yeah. You can't not love it. I feel like. Oh my. Hey, how's it going, Void? How are you doing? Taxi Driver Hunter, yeah. Yeah, that one definitely has a lot in it. It's going good. Gonna get my dopamine hit, and then we'll watch videos tonight. Oh yeah, it's like really impressive. It's like they actually care. Imagine that. No, they definitely keep it fun and different with variety. The content is huge and so much to do. Are you gonna play it in Japanese or are you gonna play it in English? You want to hear some of the yeah, that's fair. I remember, I think it was Ghost of Tsushima. They have like an English dub, and I turned it on for a minute, and I was like, oh no. I was like, oh, no, thank you. I'm not, no, I'm not trying to be mean, but yeah, this is not for me. Really killed the vibe here. Tsukami, how's it going? How are you? Good to see ya. Oh, does he? I don't know, like the English dubs just don't do it for me. I don't know if it's like, maybe it's an immersion thing, but do be hitting different. I feel like though it's like you could have like a great cast for an English dub, but it's just not going to be the same. And then yeah. But I also understand that not everybody's like that. Hi, Annie. But if you have watched or played that had good talents in both dubbed and subbed. Oh, okay. Hello, Annie. How are you doing? How was the rest of Animal Crossing? May not be around too long tonight. That's okay. I know it's probably kind of late for you, huh? Hardian, how's it going? We're doing our same thing, you know, I'm getting my dopamine hit and then we'll watch videos. The Lighthouse was depressing. It is kind of sad, but I thought it was really interesting too. Like the whole Mercury thing. It's like oof. It's like, oh god. Came across a channel with your kind of React content. They're all mostly short videos. Legal Insights 11. Oh, okay. I'll have to go check them out. Thanks for letting me know. I'll have to go check them out. Still on the hunt. 80 tickets. I don't think it'll take you long. Well, I'm gonna hope not. Game's gotta throw you a bone, you know. Yo, boy, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you do just historical educational videos, or is it open to say horror, like Dead Meat? Right now it's been like animal facts, animal videos, and then it's like food. It's like kind of like just food and food history. But I've been doing these live streams and we kind of just watch whatever. So it's been kind of like the best of both worlds. Of like, I think like my channel's more like the videos I post are more kind of like animal food related. And then when I do now, like lately when I've been doing my live streams, it's been like we do like a little bit of gaming, getting everybody in here, and then we spend time watching videos. Tried out that spray paint sim. It's just as detailed and relaxing as this one. There's a spray painting one? I didn't know that. I saw there's like a car detailing one, and that one kind of, I was like, oh, I bet that one's probably right up my alley. You love the history portions? Yeah, I really enjoy tasting history because it's like, I like that he like picks one thing and he makes it and you get the recipe and then you get like some cool history about it. I love like his whole like flow of his videos. And I always learn so much. As your horror friend, you enjoy Dead Meat. They do kill counts on horrors, but throw in behind the scenes or facts about films. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could definitely look into it. I try to like stick right now because like I think what's been going good for me are those two categories, and then I feel like when I stream, it's just kind of like we will watch whatever. Like we watch a lot of body cam stuff, but we enjoy the crazy people. But I feel like in my streams, like we could just watch literally whatever videos, you know. What the fuck is? There's something dirty over here. There we go. Oh yeah, the ramen shop simulator, that one looks really good. Lawnmower sim, I tried that one and I don't know if I need a steering wheel or something, but like it was horrendous. I couldn't do it. I tried it. I think it was free on Epic and I was like, I can't even steer right. Unless it's probably like user error too, because I'm not good at driving, but. You linked in Discord? Alright, let me go look. There's also one where you just like tear stuff down. I think it's called like tear down or something. That one looks kind of fun too. You just like destroy buildings. I was like, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It'll be fine. I have faith that you're gonna find Rudy. I feel like he's gonna be a good pick for your island too. Needs a controller. I do have. I guess I could try it with a controller. I have it on Epic, so. I'm gonna get me one of them big hats, you know. Never can go wrong with animal vids. Yeah, I love watching all the animal videos. Even if they're a little bit horrifying. We have seen some shit over there, that is for sure. Watch the Moss stream, Talks appreciate it too. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could do like, we could probably do it like on stream, or it'd probably just be something that I might just enjoy on my own too. Especially when they fix really bad houses. Animal be wild, yo. Hashtag no cap. So true. On God. I had thought about him and then totally forgot about him until you're. Oh yeah. He's like, I feel like sadly he's one that's like easily forgotten, because I even forget that like he exists, which is like, I feel bad saying that, but it's true. But he's cute and he's like probably, I feel like he's like definitely on the cuter list of jock villagers. 'Cause there are some very questionable looking jock villagers. Doing your first playthrough of Dark Souls? The game is never ending. Oh man. I've never played a Souls game. I mean, like I played Elden Ring, but that's not like Dark Souls, you know, so they kind of like, intimidate me. I find them kind of intimidating that I'm like, oh god. But I got through Elden Ring pretty good. We beat it. Oh, I mean, you know, that's gotta be worth something. Right. Favorite Souls game is Bloodborne. I heard Bloodborne's really good. I think I have that one on my PlayStation that I haven't turned on in years. At least it's all working out, yeah. Your island looks so good too. It's so cozy. I love it. I'm just ready for a Power Wash Simulator 2. My body is ready. Having to piecemeal the lore and play multiple times. At times I don't wanna. Yeah. That's fair. I think a lot of Dark Souls games look pretty cool. Is there a release date? Oh, I don't know. Let me look. Oh yeah, I'll look at the game too, Ash. Spray paint simulator. Let me pull up my Steam. Mildly hypnotizing? It is. It is. It's okay to just love it, you know? Spray painting simulator. Bring color to the world in a spray paint simulator. Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, this is nice. Well, this is cool. Alright, Power Wash Simulator 2. That looks nice, Ash. Emulator dos. Yeah, they definitely have like a good vibe going. It just says 2025, so sometime this year. They just had a devlog yesterday. I don't think it's gonna tell us anything. Yeah, that's all we got. That's all we got. 2025. So sometime this year. What is this game? Oh, maybe it's just their banner? I don't know. Whatever it was. It looked cozy for a second, but I don't think it was just the banner. I was like, what is this? I don't think it was anything. Juked me. So yeah, sometime this year. I'm ready. We have washed everything. Although this is new. This just came out not that long ago, so I don't know how many maps. I don't know if it's just this. There's this one and there's like a sculpture park. I don't know if those are the only two that are on there though. It might be. So, you know, we gotta savor the moment. Get 100% achievements. I could try, but I don't know. Some of their challenges are not, they're kind of, I think there's one and it was like clean the whole, like the temple, which is like this huge map, with the white nozzle, I think, or something. And I was like, oh my God, because the white nozzle kind of sucks. Like, this is the white nozzle. And if you're gonna clean like ceilings and shit with it, it's gonna take you for a fucking ever. And then some of the other ones don't seem like that bad, but then I think there's one. I think one of them. It's like a starting map, and it's like you try to clean like just the stones first, and so I don't know. I'm not really into that. Like I just kind of like doing my thing and just wash it my way. Just let me relax and enjoy. Because I'm like, I just want to do my own thing. Don't tell me what to do. I like when you clean things and it makes that ding. It's like satisfying. Better breather. So that's someone on a bike belt? No, it's like when you finish cleaning something, it dings to let you know it's clean. How's it going, Gus? Oh, I'm so glad you like the new model. Thank you, thank you. Thanks. Thank you, Annie. You've completed the section 2. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, they make like that, like even that in itself, it's like something so small, but it's so satisfying. It's like ding, ding. I love it. This was a map too, this subway station. So I cleaned this. But yeah, this was like its own map. So I kind of like that they built off of it. There's a few other ones that are like that too. It's like a whole carnival. Like you do all the carnival rides and stuff, and you're basically like in the same area. That one's kind of cool. I am doing good. We're just hanging out for a minute while kind of everybody gets in, and then we'll get to videos. we'll watch some videos. Oh yeah, the inside of these, yeah, these are like big. They're like dirty. Ew. 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 The story of the first part. They definitely have like all kinds of like nice little things to wash. My main metro. I don't know where we are, but it's dirty. This place is disgusting. That's why they sent us in. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a door here. Ugh. To be fair, I think Metro is cleaner than this train car. I've been in the train cars in that game. I would say they are cleaner than this. Oh wait, is this door dirty on the outside or... Yeah. Oops. Alright. Talk about an ungrateful job, right? I don't even think this one pays very good either. I don't remember what it said. I think I'm gonna get paid like... Oh, it's gonna be $800. I'm gonna get paid $800 for this. I think I should get paid more than that. Goku, how's it going? How are you doing? Just slightly cleaner. Ugh. I mean, I think subways in general are like kind of dirty. It just, you know, things are just kind of grimy. Because people are grimy and a lot of people. $800 is nothing for this. I know, right? I definitely feel like I get lowballed in these jobs. Oh, hello, Tasai. How are you doing? I mean, I guess the plus side is that I can't spend my money on anything else, so I just keep getting paid and I don't ever spend any money because I bought everything. I own like every piece of clothing, and all of the power washers. So I own everything that I can buy. I guess technically, it's not like I have any overhead that I have to deal with. You're doing good. Nice, nice. I can't buy soap. It doesn't let me. I can't do that anymore. Look. See, look. If I go here, everything's out of stock. Like I can't buy any. I can't even buy soap. I can't even buy soap. I have $25,000 and I can't even buy soap. Can't even do it. My cat is just... Oh yeah, so what we've been doing is I just play something until everybody kind of gets here and then we watch videos. So the smell products is not... Yeah. Yeah, 800 is not worth my health. Thank you very much. You're new here? No, 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 you're good. I just started doing this like last night, so it seemed like it's just easier to do it this way. Like we just kind of hang out for a minute and then we get down to the nitty-gritty of seeing the internet on fire. Victor, yeah. Yeah. It's no big deal. No big deal. Probably just finish this one off and then this one will be done and um then we'll watch something. Something. Oh, this is, ugh. This is disgusting. Who let it get this bad? I'd like to point out that I did power wash this entire subway station, so I would say this is not my fault. Oh, we have a gnome. You thought the same thing when you rolled in today. Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely have days like where I just game, but I figured this is like an easy one to just kind of sit. We can talk and wait for everybody to kind of get in, and then, you know, then we get on to the videos. They looked at you like you were crazy. Well, I'm an old lady as well. I'm just old. We can watch paint dry. That's always fun. Who doesn't like watching paint dry? It's one of my favorite pastimes. I said the 4 kids aged me like 10 years old. True. Kids definitely put a lot of stress on you. I think, you know, like just like people in general. I think having kids is stressful. I can't imagine trying to like keep another human being alive. I say kudos to you. I had 4 kids because he thought I was young and still in school. Aww. I take it as a compliment though, you know. I think it's funny sometimes, like when I get carded and they'll be like, "Are you sure you're this old?" And I'm like, "Yes." Or I'm like, "No, I'm gonna get a fake ID that tells you I'm like, you know, 30 plus years old. Yes. Let me tell you, because that would be a smart move." It wasn't like too. I don't know. I think I was. I don't think I was 30 yet, and I think I bought a DVD at Walmart, and it was rated R, and the lady came over and was like, "I need to see your ID," and I was like, don't you only have to be like 16? Like, like I don't think I look that young. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, like, I was like, okay. I was like, well, that's awkward. So I was like, sure. I was like, what the fuck? And they question your, yeah, or they like look at your ID and then they look at you and they're like, are you really that old? And I want to be like, excuse me, like that old? Like, why do we got to say it like this? You know? Yeah, it's for a movie. I think I was like at the self checkout or something, and I think I scanned it, and like the lady came over and she was like, "Oh, she's like, I have to see your ID." She's like, "Because you have to be like 16 or 17 or whatever, like to buy like a rated R movie or like DVD or whatever." And I was like, "Okay." And she was like, "Can I see your ID?" And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Well, I guess, sure." Like, I think I was like 27. I want to say I was like 26 or 27 when this happened. So I was like, okay. I was like, ma'am, I am like almost 30. Like, I don't think I look like super old, but I definitely don't think I look that young. Judging by your voice, you'd be more than 23 to 24. And that was already going high. Okay, I am well over 30 to the point where I will not be 30 after after this year. I'm an old lady. I'm old. The Asian genetics are playing a... That is true. I think that's all it is. I think it's just because I'm Asian that I just look younger. But I didn't think I looked like that much younger. You know what I mean? Like I get like I probably didn't look super old, but I don't think I look necessarily like that young. Be like I'm here by myself for one, so I mean you have to know that I'm at least old enough to drive, I guess, right? Like that made me feel old. Not hip with the lingo. Like what? Yeah, right. Exactly. Hello, Kimchi. Right, old lady gang. Gang, gang. Can't hang with all these whippersnappers. How have you been, Kimchi? Good to see ya. Who would have known we actually had, like, you know, some advertisements in here? This place looks like a shithole. Unclean? Yeah. Be like, oh, thank you. I just finished it yesterday. So, we're still, you know, breaking it in. This is like my first... Oh yeah, my hands are covering me. But there's like my top. I can like... What's my top here? And then I have a little hoodie. Gotta show the boo-boos. The boo-eyes. Pretty proud of these boobas. They're like my first set. This is my first real set of boobs that I ever made. I did have some help because I You know, just because we got boobs doesn't mean everybody knows how to draw them and stuff, you know? It is Chromie. Chromie's one of my faves. She's my girl. I like her a lot. Yeah, I try to like make a whole like little themed outfit thing like around her like color palette. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, doing good. Just we're just hanging out for a minute. And then we're gonna watch some videos. But thank you. I'm so glad everybody likes it. Cause you know, I just need to change it up sometimes. So don't be surprised in like 6 months when I have a new one. It's storming pretty bad. It was raining pretty good last night, and I don't know if it's gonna rain necessarily today, but it definitely been kind of cold and cloudy today. You're proud of the work you did. You did good. Thank you. I really appreciate that though, because I feel like I'm very much an amateur. So, but I guess it's kind of turned into like a fun hobby more so than trying to do anything else with it. But I'm just glad everybody likes it. Which I guess, I don't know, maybe in a few months, maybe I'll think of like a Halloween themed one, because that's like my favorite holiday. I don't know though. I don't know what I want to do though. Last year I did this little like chibi Bride of Frankenstein. I don't know what I would do for this year though. I'd probably do like a little chibi one though, because those are a lot quicker, and I can get them done faster. And since I'm only going to use it for however long, you know, um, they don't have to get crazy. And I could probably like bust one of those out pretty quickly. How's this year halfway over? Right? It is kind of crazy to think about. Y'all have to give me... You guys might have to help me think of a Halloween costume to make for this year. If I think about it right now, I got nothing. But I'm ready. I'm ready. I just want to skip over summer and go straight to fall. I don't like being hot. I don't like all the bugs. I'm just not a summer person. Right? I love wearing hoodies and have blankets and being cozy. I like eating cozy food. Never a bad time of year for Halloween themed model outfits. Yes. I do be living the Halloween life 24/7. I live it. I love it. So humid and sticky, yeah. Well, it's not super humid where I live, but it is hot. It's just hot, and it's... Whoa. It's just... and it sucks. Here's fall right now. Do you feel me, summertime? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, there's plenty of people that love summertime. They like roasting and, like, you know, being out in that hot weather. Me, I am not. I just... Why is the wall painted with poop? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just here to do a job. We don't ask questions. Although we should have asked for more money. That we definitely should have done. We got screwed in payment here. It's painted with poop. I mean, I don't think all of it's poop. Probably like 80% though. Probably like 80. I'm gonna go 80%. 80%. It's disgusting. Hello, Barkin. How's it going? That one's so cute. Oh, I love that little emote. You get me right? Yeah. Pun unintended. Must be New York? I don't know where we are. I also feel super disrespected because I cleaned this subway, okay? You know what? Like this whole map, this whole thing, it was covered and it looked like ass. You know who cleaned it? Me. And then they bring this in and I feel the disrespect right now. Just chilling. Nice. I can't talk about the US, but here we can get up to 105 during the summer, and I live in one of the coldest regions. Oh, really? Yeah. It gets hot in some places for sure. We'll hit like the hundreds here, like 90s, hundreds for our summers. It gets hotter than that in a lot of other places. You know, there'll be like 110, 105, somewhere around there. Like they'll have, which fuck that, but yeah, we will definitely be in the 90s. 90s, hundreds, somewhere around there, you know, like if it's 80, that's usually like better, but 9,000s, yes, it'll be 9,000 degrees. Ding ding. It's in the 80s out there. Yeah, I feel like for me though, like 80s is like that's still a little too hot. Not a fan. my max temp would be like 60. Low 70s is your jam. I could do low 70s. I think I'd still be like a little bit warmer than I probably want to be, but I would say that that would definitely be doable too. But I'd say like 60 is like probably perfect for me. So you can wear a hoodie and shorts, yeah, right? Or like I like wearing long sleeve t-shirts. Those are really comfy, or just like really soft like long sleeve shirts. So like that with like some, you know, like just like yoga pants or sweatpants or something, you know, like just comfy. I like it. I live for it. But then summer hits and then I'm hot and I'm sweaty and I'm cranky. Fall temperature of 40s, a little breeze. Yeah, perfect. I feel like fall weather just smells better too. I don't, does that sound weird? I feel like it just like smells better. I don't know. Right? I love me some sweatpants. Sweatpants and a t-shirt or just like a long sleeve shirt. Just let me look let me look homeless and be comfortable. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's why I'm a VTuber. Because I just want to sit around and look homeless all day. You don't trust people who are happy when it's hot. They are built different, you know. It's funny because I feel like even when I was a kid, I did not enjoy summer. Like I would not enjoy being outside during the summer. I was also like when if I was like really young, is I probably didn't like it because I was fat, but like uh just was not a fan. Or I like it'd be fine if I was like going to one of my friends' house where like they have a pool, so like that was fun. But like sometimes like if like we were just at home and like, you know, your parents are like, well, just like go play outside. I'm like, fuck man, like it's but it's like hot outside. We'll be dying. Annie. No, Annie, you love fall time though. You're just somebody who gets cold easily. That's there's a difference. Because there's people that hate the fall and like they only live for summertime, and that's not you, Annie. The air feels cleaner, which makes no sense since leaves aren't filtering more oxygen. But yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's like something about like when fall hits. I don't know. I feel like it just has like a nice just like smell. I don't know. Ice cream is just better in the summer. I like eating ice cream when it's cold. I think like that's the best to me. Is like if it's kind of cold out and I can eat some ice cream. I don't know. I really like that. I know that's probably weird, but I like it. Or maybe you get like some pie and you heat it up and then you put some ice cream on it when it's like 40 degrees outside and it's like October. If there's a lot of trees around. Yeah, I think everything about fall is nice. That's probably my favorite. Winter's like okay. I mean like I don't hate winter, you know, like snow's okay. I don't know. I'll be honest though, like I'm not I'm not a huge Christmas fan. Like, I think Christmas is nice, but it's definitely not my favorite. It's up there though. I think Christmas time is like a nice time of year, and I enjoy getting to go see family and stuff. But and I like seeing Christmas lights, but I don't know. I think I'm just like a dark, gloomy person. Christmas is too happy. But there's plenty that I do love about Christmas, though. There's definitely lots to love about Christmas. You saw I'm using Christmas lights this year? Oh, what did you see? Using AM radio station. Oh, that's cool. I would like to go once it's like cooler out, because I don't think I want to do this during the summertime. But there is an animal sanctuary. I don't think it's that far from us, and I would like to go. They have this like I don't like walkway, I guess. Like it's elevated and it's like a mile and a half long, and it goes through like their sanctuary area. So you can like walk it and you can look at the animals that they have, and but you're kind of like far enough out of the way where you're like not really a nuisance to them, and it looks really cool. But I would like to go do that, but I don't want to do it during the summertime. Because from the pictures, I don't think there's any shade or anything like that, and so I think I'd rather just go when it's, a little cooler. Actual winter doesn't don't ask for it. I don't remember. Oh, don't character that had a mouth that moved like it was. Oh yeah. I've seen those. Those are cool. Have you seen the YouTube video of that guy of that house? The guy does like these huge like light shows basically with all these lights that he has on his house, and during I think it's Halloween, maybe Christmas too. He has like these little pumpkins that like talk to each other, and they're like the host for like your little like mini concert that he puts on. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I'd like to go do that though. To go see that animal sanctuary. I think they have like wolves and bears and tigers or lions, maybe mountain lions, and some other animals there. Like that, but on a smaller scale. Okay, yeah, that's cool though. I love that. But yeah, I feel like that's like one of my goals, like for later on this year, is to be able to go be able to go do that. I don't know what I do though. Like I don't know if I would like I guess I could take videos or pictures or something. I don't know. I don't know. To try and like share my experience with everybody. Alright, we're almost done. And then I found a video. It was like creepy videos on the internet or something like that, or dark videos on the internet, and I was like, oh, that sounds like a good time. I want to watch that. And I forget what else I added to the list of stuff to watch. It's just gonna be a whole thing. I did come across one video though that made me think of Light, and I should probably watch it too. Alright. I think we just have this left. 96%. Easy peasy. Just stay there, Mr. Gnome. I don't know how you didn't get dirty in here. Because you never seen it before. Oh, what kind of bird was it? Did you figure out what kind it was? I see birds all the time in my backyard, and I have no idea what most of them are. Some of them are pretty cute though. I'm determined to get me a pet vulture when we go see Tox's family. Coming home with a pet vulture, guys. It's gonna be my new puppy. So, are you standing on the last piece of dirtiness? Yep. Ugh. Can I not put him back on the... Good enough. He's just a little tired, that's all. The gnome is the culprit? Yeah. He did this. Right? Vultures are way cool. Eat bones that they look... Yeah, there's so many cool ones. But there are some that hang out by Tox's parents. I'm like, oh, it's like, this is my moment. This is my moment. I can get a pet vulture. This is my time to shine. They get all kinds of animals at their house, though. It's pretty cool. They get a lot of deer. Sometimes there's cows across the street. His name is Poopy Sprinkle the Mud Chieftain. I think that's very fitting. I think that name suits him perfectly. You have been renamed. We shall bless you. There you go. I don't know if I'll ever get the stink off of you, though. You'll probably never smell the same. Came in here and said, fuck the subway. Fuck your subway. I'm gonna trash this place and make it disgusting. Something just popped up though. Hey, stay up there. Stay on there. I don't know what it was. Inner windows? Oh. Inner. It's good enough for government work. I don't even see where it's not even glowing anywhere. Oh, we got this one to clean though. The other side of doors too, probably. I got that. Can't open that door. Can't open that door. Oh, I apparently missed this. Probably these doors aren't clean. Stinky. Yes, these are all clean. Can't open that one though. Only all there. We got these. There are ones on this side. Feel like double door grab rails. That's gotta be these thingies. There's one on the bench. That one is... It's always the little stuff. Oh. Hi. Energy dividers. That's these, right? Grab rail. Oh. Then we got emergency alarm casing. Okay. Inner cab door lock. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, we can't go out that side. I like the noise this makes when you open and close it. Is this one clean? Yeah. You hate updates? Oh, I know. They are, they're very frequent, too. Cap door window? I don't know what this inner cap door is, though. I don't like what's a cab? Inner wall, inner wall. Double seat frame. Window, window. Door. Inner wall. Inner panel. What part's the cab? What is... Cab wall. Oh, okay, 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 here we go. Cab wall, safety case. So what's the inner cab part? If I can't get in there, can I get in there? No, I can't. Is it this? Inner, okay. Inner cab door. Oh, okay. That's all it was. I was thinking I like missed like a whole like section or something. So I was like, wait a second. I also don't know terminology like this. Inner double door grab rail. Oh, more of these. Hate when you can't you can't even see it very well, and then you feel like you're going crazy. Vestibule entrance handle frame. That's... I don't know what that is though. Vestibule entrance handle frame. Outer door. Oh wait, is it vestibule wall? Gotta be vestibule frame. It's gotta be this. Yeah. Bada boom. Look at us go. Look how cute we are. My little outfit. Right, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, this other one's the sculpture park. Could be cool. Alright, let me go take a break and then I will get our videos set up here. It might just let's see here. What do we want to start with? Oh yeah, Mysteries of the Internet Volume 1. That one kind of intrigued me. Or we got the terrifying change from nice to nightmare. It's like a traffic stop. This one sounds kind of fun too. Psychopath lures cop in his house of horrors. Alright, let's start with this internet one. Alright, let me go take a break and then when I get back, let's watch some creepy shit. The Mortician docu last night and fell asleep. Sometimes that stuff's like kind of relaxing. Even though that might sound it's morbid. But... Alright, I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, demon! How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Alright. Actually, let's do it this way. Pause this. Make this bigger. How loud do I have to make this? Let's see. Thank you for the alert, Kimchi. The girl at the door.
It's the 22nd of November, 2019. A Ring doorbell begins recording as a young girl approaches a home in the Harriet Creek Ranch neighborhood of Texas. It's pitch black out, and the girl is seen all alone, which by itself is strange
Creepy
enough,
internet
but
videos.
It's moments later that this footage becomes truly concerning.
Help, please.
Oh God.
Please help.
She was begging for help, pounding her hand against the door, all the while continuously turning her head around, as if she was expecting someone to come up behind her. The footage then comes to an abrupt end, only to start again seconds later. But this entire time, no one answers that door. The wait was just too unbearable for the child as she then took off.
On the way.
Yelling incoherently in the street before running out of view of the camera. Frustratingly, this footage was only viewed by the homeowner well after the fact, and reports seem to indicate that this was a property that they rented out rather than lived in, with it being unoccupied on that night. But after seeing the video, the homeowner immediately contacted law enforcement and shared the video online in the hopes that more information would come forward, as it seems that neither they nor the police had any idea who this child was or why she needed help. But since these clips were first shared, these questions have still yet to be answered, at least publicly, as there have been no updates from law enforcement. Along with this, there have been no accounts from neighbors about the incident or any footage from other homes in the neighborhood, perhaps implying that this was her one and only stop of the night. It's like after this footage, this girl dropped off the face of the earth, with this entire situation being a mystery to this day, leaving us with only theories.
So weird.
The first and most popular theory is that this girl was an escaped victim of kidnapping, or perhaps an abusive household, and had run to the closest home to ask for help. We've seen situations like this many times before, with the most popular example at the moment being the case of
this lady
whose son escaped their house and ran to their neighbor for help.
Wondering if you could do 2 favors, taking me to the nearest police station. Well, actually, just one's fine.
This certainly falls in line with this girl's behavior, as she was clearly scared about someone or something following her, hence why she kept looking back. And given that there have been no updates to this case, and that seemingly no one else saw her that night, it would indicate that whoever she was running from had recaptured her shortly after. And what makes this theory even more horrifying is that many online users believe that this girl isn't the only person shown in this footage.
Help, please.
Are we gonna see
As
somebody?
In the background, some can see what appears to be movement behind the bush, and potentially even a figure.
Please help.
I don't know. I can't, like, this is the kind of shit that I hate though. When it's like, oh, these 2 pixels is definitely a person. It's like, I don't know. You can't know for sure.
And this just so happens to be the direction that this girl is looking in every time she turns back.
Good night, Annie.
Almost like she knew someone was hiding there. Which brings us to our second theory. That this entire thing was a setup. The belief here
My God, see, I was gonna say that, but I thought I was gonna sound like an asshole, so I didn't say anything. That's what I thought. I totally thought. Terrible time to turn my PC, aka only decent light source. The face, but oh no. Well, I guess if you don't plan on sleeping tonight, yeah. Here, what if we do like this? Maybe I'm not like so in the way.
is that this girl was coerced into going up to a stranger's home to beg for help. So
Right,
that when
yeah,
this
seeing kids
unsuspecting
involved in
homeowner
things
would
is
open
always
the door,
sad.
those people who made the girl do this would then rush into the home and rob the person. This could explain why she was looking at that bush so frequently, as that's where this person or these persons would have been hiding, and she was looking to them for guidance,
Right?
perhaps unprepared for the homeowner not to open their door. Both of these theories are disturbing in their own right, and both clearly indicate that this girl is in need of help,
Children or child-looking people are used in setups all the time, and yeah, I know it's like people like use their kids to like run scams and stuff, and it's like it's fucked up for the kid to like have to grow up in that kind of situation, but then it's just like it makes it just kind of creepy.
regardless of what the situation is. But still, there's been no confirmation as to whatever happened to this child, even despite the public interest. One of the biggest talking points online came from some theorizing that this girl might be Serenity
Helping
Denon,
yeah,
a then
it's
9-year-old
it's
girl who had
gross.
gone missing in February of 2019 from a children's facility in South Dakota, who looked eerily similar to the child shown in this video. But in my research, I was able to find a Facebook post from one of Serenity's mothers, who shared that they were in fact aware of the video, and that they had actually contacted law enforcement about it. And in her post, she claims that investigators told her that the girl had been identified at some point, and that she had lived in that neighborhood, with there being no further elaboration as to why she was asking for help. This is quite literally one of the only updates I was able to find, but unfortunately it was one that I wasn't able to confirm, and it also fails to explain what exactly happened to this girl. Even this
Yeah.
footage and this entire scenario as one of the many mysteries of the internet. Throughout my time here on YouTube, I've stumbled across some of the most frightening things on the internet, but one of the discoveries that scared me the most was my own personal information, just out there in the open on random sites that could phone number available for take care of the hard part and on days for credit during times unavailable away. It started with a police chase.
Amsterdam.
An officer parked alongside a highway in North Amsterdam had witnessed a black Mercedes speeding down the road and was now desperately trying to keep up with it. But the effort was to no avail, as the Mercedes would soon disappear from the officer's view. And when it would come back into view minutes later, it wasn't moving, and was instead left abandoned on the side of the road, the driver's side door hanging wide open, and the driver himself being nowhere to be seen, leaving that officer alone with the suspect's car, but no suspect. However, the vehicle hadn't been left entirely empty, as in the driver's rush to flee the scene, he had accidentally left his cell phone behind, and so the contents of this phone would be searched, which quickly led to the discovery of this driver's identity. But for investigators, there was a far more pressing finding on that device.
Uh-oh.
A finding in the form of a minute-long video stored on the man's camera roll that indicated that this driver may have been involved in a crime far worse than just speeding.
Ugh.
The footage was taken inside a different vehicle and
Bro.
showed an unseen driver holding up his cell phone alongside another man in the passenger seat. The camera was focused on a car in front of them, with both men seeming intent on catching up with it, as in the moments before this recording started, something had happened between them, which the men inside this car felt they had to get revenge for.
Voor ons net hebben brutaliteit met ons gemaakt. Deze mannen voor ons hebben net de brutaliteit. Run, maat, ze gaan weer run!
They referred to this unseen incident as an act of brutality by a group of men in this other vehicle, and by the looks of it, it's likely that this car had simply cut them off, as there was a freshly closed lane in the stretch of road at the time, which created an unexpected merge. And this is most likely what this group inside this separate car thought too, as they were showing no signs of road rage, and were instead just casually driving with the flow of traffic. However, it's clear that the men behind the camera felt differently, as in their minds, what this other driver had done to them was so awful that it was worthy of only one punishment: death.
We're gonna just shoot their car.
Sabi natin brutalidad at sa disiplinang MSG.
And so, this duo inched their vehicle closer and closer to this anonymous car, while continuing their rambling about this act of brutality. And when they finally positioned themselves next to the vehicle,
Oh shit.
the man in the passenger seat brandished a pistol and pointed it directly at the driver of this vehicle. The footage from here is incredibly shaky, and the window had been rolled down, causing the audio to peak and become distorted and indecipherable. Because of this, it's hard to say for sure what happens next, but it appears that the man holding the gun attempts to fire the weapon before pulling it back into the car, cocking the revolver once more.
Making that
and firing
deranged?
again.
Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, like, I don't even know what happened. And, like, isn't it more dangerous that the guy is driving and filming? Or... No? I mean, like, I feel like there's all kinds of hazards here, and I don't know if this justifies this. Not that this should ever justify anything, but...
To which both men erupt with laughter and begin celebrating. Before
My other question is, like, what is he... what kind of, like... Well, what kind of firearm do we have here? Because it doesn't look like it's very big.
To which both men erupt with laughter and begin celebrating. Before the recording stops.
Shooting a little Makarov.
Based on the footage, it's unclear what happened to the driver of this vehicle or the other occupants, and finding this information became priority 1 for law enforcement.
It's like a revolver. I don't know if it looks like a revolver. I don't know. I mean, it's all blurred out. It's really hard to see. It could be like a little revolver.
Or the other occupants, and finding this information.
I always say Makarov when I think something looks tiny because, you know, people like this have small peepees anyway. So just let them feel cool with a little hooker pistol.
Became priority 1 for law enforcement. In their research, they determined that this video
How the
was
gun
shot
works
on
is cool.
2015 at around 9:40 p.m. 1 full month before they had stumbled
Looks like a
upon it,
38.
and it had been
I
taken
honestly
on
can't
the
tell.
highway near entrance 2101. And yet, when they checked their files to match this information with any of their cases, they realized that there was no record of this incident. This crime had never...
So, well, like, could he have just brandished a weapon? You know, like maybe he didn't shoot it.
There was no record of this incident. This crime had never so much as been reported, despite it seeming to depict a shooting in the middle of a busy highway.
38 special from the legs.
Police were able to track down the men who took this video and carried out the actual attack, and yet neither of them claimed to know what happened to the people that they shot at, and both refused to elaborate any further, leaving investigators in a strange position. They had undeniable proof of a crime, one that at the very least was attempted murder, and they also had their suspects. They just didn't have any victims. And so they studied the footage even more, which is when they made a
I honestly have no
disturbing revelation about
clue.
these victims. Throughout the video, the perpetrators
I
referred to
just
the
can't
people
see
within
it.
this car as a group of men. And while the footage we have today has the occupants' faces blurred, they were able to conclude that the driver was in fact a man. However, they discovered that the passenger next to him is clearly a woman wearing a headscarf. And most shocking...
What? Yes, clearly. I don't... Like, what is this? I don't... Yes, clearly this is a woman, I guess.
that
I don't
the passenger
know.
next to him is clearly a woman wearing
I'm
a
not trying...
headscarf.
Like, it's not funny,
And
but I'm
most
just
shocking
like,
of
God,
all,
like, I
in the
can't...
back seat was
I
what
can't-
appeared to be a child.
I can't distinguish
meaning that they had been
anything.
shooting at what, in all likelihood, was a family. Police released this video to the public later that year under the name Amsterdam Sheet Incident Ringway A10, or Amsterdam Shooting Incident on Ring Road A10, where they revealed this footage but disguised the voices and faces of the perpetrators for unknown reasons. And in releasing this, they asked the public to come forward with any information that could help identify this family. They asked for witnesses on the scene, car repair shops that may have fixed a car with bullet holes, any hospitals that had shooting victims on or around that day, and most importantly, they asked for the family inside this car to come forward, as without their testimony, convicting these men was nearly impossible, as it
Yeah,
wasn't fully clear what
it is
crime
super
they'd even
blurry.
committed.
It is kind of hard to tell. I mean, whatever it
That
is,
was
it
11
doesn't look
years
like it's
ago.
very big, though.
And to this day, no one has come forward,
I
leaving
mean,
us with
I
many
doubt.
theories. The first theory is that the people shot at in this footage may have been undocumented immigrants, or perhaps one of them had a warrant out for their arrest, meaning that if they were to report this crime, or if they were to have gone to the hospital with a bullet wound, then police would have certainly got involved, and in turn they would have gotten in trouble as well, essentially forcing them to stay quiet as saying anything would put their freedom in jeopardy. Another theory is that the shots may have simply missed the vehicle, and the driver decided not to report it, with some believing that this whole situation was no big deal. But to me, this doesn't seem like something that would be so easily brushed off, especially because a child is involved, though it is possible that perhaps this family was afraid to report the crime, as they clearly knew how dangerous these men were, and feared that reporting this crime would only further put a target on their backs.
I
And
could
finally,
see
there's the
that.
theory that this weapon never fired at all.
Okay, yeah. So like now this does look like a little revolver or some sort. Maybe.
This is where the audio peaking becomes a major factor, as it's extremely difficult to make out the sound of gunshots, as the gun was literally outside of the vehicle when it was seemingly being fired. But it is worth noting that investigators working the case seemed confident that the weapon fired at least once, and I also personally hear a distinct popping sound at the end. But it's hard to say for sure. And it also is possible that this group was using blanks, with this all being an attempt to trick the other driver into thinking that he was in danger.
Doesn't mean it's not going to do any damage though.
But even with these theories, we still have no idea the fate that befell this family, and it's clear that they have no desire to come forward, for reasons we
That
just don't
that
know.
is kind of odd
Which
though.
leaves the Amsterdam shooting video, an internet mystery that may never be solved.
But I guess if they didn't shoot or nothing happened, maybe they just were like, okay. I don't know.
Urgent, I need help, please. We are from BSAS West Zone, Castelar, San Juan neighborhood. Her name is Emma Rosario Culk, who's been missing since Friday, June 12th. If you saw her, please call. Any information will be appreciated. This post was made to the subreddit r/Argentina on June 16th, 2020 by a user named u/NaramNaram, who asked for the public's help in finding a missing woman named Emma Culk, and in the comments he would offer more context, saying, "She went out to buy something and never came back. She was last seen here in the neighborhood. Sanchez and Pavan is the area where she went to buy something. She was dressed in the clothes that she's seen in the photo. She was carrying her wallet with her ID and a cell phone." Quickly, the post was inundated with concerned citizens wanting to help in the matter.
I was looking
with the
at the
gravity of
roads in real
situation
Oh
being
yeah.
made even greater, as earlier that day, Naram had made a similar post, which revealed that Emma Culk was actually his mother. This revelation only made the post more important, as people left comments offering support and encouragement, with many even providing advice on how he could potentially track her down, to which Naram seemed genuinely grateful. Across the entire internet, this seems to be the first post ever made on Emma's disappearance, but it would be far from the last, as people spread this information far and wide almost immediately after Naram's post, which was also followed by several local news reports, which proved that Emma was in fact a real person and was in fact missing, with these articles mentioning something that her son had not, that she was feared to have been taken.
Oh
The
shit.
only thing we know for sure is that she went into her house, left her bike, and for some reason went out but did not come back in. Apparently, she did not leave on purpose, and that is what worries us the most. Things were clearly very concerning, and the tension of the situation only increased as a day passed. And then too, with Naram vowing to keep everyone updated on the status of the search. And sure enough, right after this update, Naram's missing mother would finally be found.
I don't know. Hopefully she's not dead. Rally Man, how's it going? We just started watching these mystery videos of the internet.
The worst news, Emma Rosario Culk was murdered.
Oh.
She had been missing since June 12th. Her son killed her with stab wounds and then buried her in the backyard of his house.
What? Well, so then why is... Oh, he was trying to like cover it up and they make it think like she was taken. So he's like just a real piece of work, this one. We have a mystery on our hands. That's really messed up though. That's really sick.
Since June 12th. Her son killed her with stab wounds and then buried her in the backyard of his house. He was arrested. Rest in peace, Emma. Emma Culk had been found dead, murdered, and buried in her own backyard, with the perpetrator allegedly
clearly.
being her own son, Daniel Culk, who had confessed to
Oh my
stabbing her once in the
God,
chest
how old is
and then
he?
twice in the head before burying her body in the backyard.
He this kid, I mean, he looks like a kid. Like, how old is this? Like, he doesn't look like he's very old. Like, what happened?
with a motive never being
Why?
given.
Oh.
The ending to Emma's search was disturbing, but perhaps the most shocking part was the revelation that she was killed by her own son, 20-year-old Daniel Kalk, which immediately called into question Naram's Reddit post, as
I mean, he was only 20. Like, that's not very old, but like, I mean, obviously, like old enough. But like, I wonder, like what made him do this? This just seems very extreme to have no motive.
he had claimed to be Emma's son, leading many to wonder, was Naram the killer? And so, desperate for clarification, someone commented, "By any chance, are you 20 years old?" To which Naram actually responded, writing simply, 25, before eventually leaving the following explanation. "Apparently, it was my brother. That's what the police said when they declared the crime." This would mean that when Naram had been making these pleas to find his mother, in reality, not only was she already dead, but she had been killed by his own brother.
Oh
and
my
buried in their
god.
backyard. It's one of the most chilling things.
Well, so okay, so if he's 25, so maybe he doesn't live at home and just knew that she was missing, maybe, or if he was living at home, then like were they in on it? You don't want to make that SpongeBob joke.
I've ever come across on Reddit, but the intrigue of this case
Gets
doesn't
up and
exactly end
leaving.
here, as there was something about Naram's story that wasn't quite adding up. Just days before the disappearance of his mother, he had left a comment on an unrelated post saying, "When I was 8 years old, I wanted to ride a bicycle without hands, according to me because it was easy. I was on the street, dirt, and I let go of the handlebars, and here I am at 19 years old, with the handlebars marked on my abdomen." In his own words, Naram wasn't 25, but instead 19 years old, and potentially 20 years old by the time his mother was found, which put him at the exact age range as Daniel Cole. This prompted a wave of speculation and confusion and spawned the enduring mystery. Who exactly is Naram?
You can't pull one over on the internet. I'm just saying, if you want to go post and shit like this, like you better. Because there are some people that, you know, they will start digging, and you know, like if you want to do some crazy shit like this, I guess you better be prepared.
And spawn the enduring mystery. Who exactly is Naram? Well, making things even stranger, digging deeper into his posting history, you can find another comment where he claims
oh
to
yeah,
have
they
been
go
working
crazy
the
for
same job
details.
for 6
The plus side though is that they have like there have been lots of threads that have solved lots of like missing persons or, you know, crimes and stuff like that, because you know people are interested in that. But I think that like if you do plan on kind of being in that sort of area, which obviously I think that's what this falls under, because he said his mom went missing, you better hope that like, you know, I mean I'm just assuming that he didn't know. He underestimated the people of Reddit, thinking that like maybe this was going to be his cover to be like, you know, like since obviously he had already killed her at this point, then he's going to try cover it up by being like, oh yeah, like I don't know what happened, like she must have got like snatched up by somebody, and then, you know, but unbeknownst to him, like there's a lot of like very detailed, I guess, internet savvy people that, you know, like this is like what they do. Like they like, you know, they spend their time helping people with missing people. So it's like, I don't know. Cancel culture taught me anything is that people on the internet are really good in digging stuff up. Yeah. I mean like good and bad, right? But I feel like when you kind of get yourself into the missing person, true crime kind of section, I feel like those people, I think they have really, really good intentions, right? Like they want to help people. They want to help people find people. They want to help authorities find people. So I think if you want to be in this part of it, then I think you have to realize that if you are lying, like they're probably going to find out, because these people are very resourceful.
6 years, which seemed to contradict the idea of him being 20.
They'd find Bigfoot
thus
in no
prompting
time,
even more
right?
confusion, which eventually caught Naram's attention, who responded by stating, I didn't write that. It must have been my brother. I don't use this social network. I only used it twice for a work issue and now because my mother disappeared. This account is not mine. This recounting of events made
Like,
Naram's
that's
initial story
weird.
even more twisted, as
That's
if this was
that's like the classic, like, oh, like this isn't mine. Like somebody, oh, it just must have been my brother. Like, I don't, like, okay.
This recounting of events made Naram's initial story even more twisted.
Fuck
as
around and
if this
find
was
out,
true,
meme.
and not only was it his own brother that killed the mother he was looking for, but he was literally using that same brother's account. And again, this gets stranger.
Yeah, like
Around the
that's
same
weird.
time, Naram would thank the internet for its help on the case, and then proceed to swiftly disappear, leaving the account untouched for over 2 years. But this silence would be broken in 2022 when they suddenly returned, with their posts being slightly unhinged, gloating about their internet status and bizarrely lashing out at random users who questioned him on his past and present motives. And in these ramblings, he would drop the bombshell that he wasn't actually Emma's son. He now claimed to be Daniel's best friend, writing that he allowed—
Oh my god. Okay, so like I'm like, why are we why are we doing this? This caused a lot of harm, like the Boston Bomber case, or people on Reddit basically went on a witch. Yes, I think that is the downside. Is I think a lot of witch hunts happen to people that don't deserve it, 100%. But that's like the good and bad of the internet, unfortunately.
him on his past and present motives. And in these ramblings, he would drop the bombshell that he wasn't actually Emma's son. He now claimed to be Daniel's best friend.
So like everybody has access to this Reddit account. Like everybody feels compelled to use it. I'm not understanding this, I guess.
Writing that he allowed Daniel to make the post on his account to spread the news about his mother's disappearance, which he was completely unaware that Daniel himself had caused. This was the last real update to
Yeah,
this
it's
case,
definitely
and
not
it
a
only
good
threw more
time
fuel
for
on the fire
sure.
of this mystery, with people wondering what version of events, if any, were true. When I hear about this case today, many seem to believe that the entire time Naram was actually Daniel Kolk, and he had made this post to make it seem like he was searching for his mother.
I believe that for sure. But then I don't know if 2 years later, I mean, I guess I don't know what kind of laws you'd have it for murdering your mom. But I don't think he'd be out in 2 years.
And perhaps to even use any given advice to help conceal what he did. As remember, many were offering suggestions on how to find her, which Daniel in turn could have used to essentially do the exact opposite, to help make sure that she was never found. This is tricky because the account posted briefly after Daniel was supposedly arrested. However, the status of this case is entirely unknown to this day, as there have been no updates as to whether or not Daniel was actually charged, with some choosing to believe that this was him the entire time, and perhaps he was even held in prison for a few years before being released, thus explaining his 2-year absence.
That's weird that there's no update, because this seems like it's kind of straightforward, but maybe it's not.
Held in prison for a few years
I
before
don't know.
being released, thus explaining his 2-year absence. Another theory is that Naram was initially telling the truth, and that he was Daniel's brother, and that he was simply using the account to spread word of his mother's disappearance, before eventually abandoning it. And perhaps the most recent posting on this account was because it may have been hacked, which would explain the massive tone
that's
shift.
true.
Or maybe it's the most recent version of events that's the right one, and that this is actually Daniel's best friend. But why initially lie? And how do you explain the apparent inconsistencies in his age that are found throughout his posts? This entire internet mystery is one of the messiest I've ever come across, and nothing seems to make any sense, with the most inexplicable part being the very real murder at its core. A mother—
Right, and like was justice ever served for her? I do see where the third one does seem like it could have been just somebody that like hacked the account, because maybe it did get abandoned, and you know, because like there's sick people like that everywhere, you know, that like they'll hack accounts, or they like make like copycat accounts of people, and then they like start talking like them or think they're like them. So I can kind of see that being more so the case in that last one, like where it was posted a couple years after, like he probably would have been arrested. But the other ones, like I don't know how I feel about them. And the fact that like we don't know what happened, like that just seems kind of odd, unless there's like more to this that like maybe we don't know. Because I'd assume that maybe if you don't live in that area, maybe, you know, like it's not gonna be like widely covered, unfortunately, you know, like because like there's murders that happen everywhere that like, you know, we don't know all of them. We just kind of always see like the worst ones. So what I still growing up is that in the US he'd be judged as an adult even if he was 12. Imagine the a 19-year-old in the case of murder, of course. Well, if he was 19 when he did this though, then he still would have been charged as an adult because you're an 18, you're considered an adult. It depends on the crime. So like there are instances where kids have like very young kids, like probably like I don't even know if they were 13, have committed like some pretty heinous things. And they are charged as adults, but it's not like they go to like adult prison. They go to like a long-term juvenile center till they're 18, I think, and then they get transferred to prison. Um, they got rid of like kids can't get the death penalty, so that is another thing. But they can get life in prison. But even then, I mean, it's usually, I mean, like the things kids have done to warrant those kind of sentencing, they're pretty bad. Like they're pretty bad. So, like you have like the Scream murder kids. They're that I don't know, that little ginger kid, like he killed this like little 5-year-old girl. Like they're like all of them are they're in prison for life. And the one was like I think he was like 11. The Scream murder kids were I think like 15. So it just depends. Like it's not like if it just kind of depends on the case, but normally a lot of the times if it's like if they've killed somebody, then it's like, it's usually not, it just doesn't really work out in their favor. Even as a kid, there's an age where you know what you're doing. That is true. And at a certain age, you know good and evil. Yeah, I mean, like obviously at 19, I mean, he's probably in most cases and in most places, he's gonna be an adult. So, it is what it is at that point.
Who was killed by her own son for no apparent reason. And given the lack of updates, it's hard to know if justice was ever served.
Like that's kind of sad though that we don't know what happened with her, because I would hope that she got justice, and that's crazy that it was her son. Yeah, at 19, I mean he definitely knows enough.
It took several months for Angeline Pete's family to report her as missing. She had a long history of leaving home for extended periods of time, running off to join the circus and hitchhiking rides all across the Vancouver area before.
I mean, most states are like all states are kind of different, but I think also too like depending on the crime, I think if they're pretty heinous crimes, I think a lot of times, and I kind of like pretty broad statement here, but I would say like in most cases, like when they're pretty bad and these kids are just evil, they will end up getting tried as an adult. Or at least some closure for those who cared about her. Yeah, like something, or like it's just like that's like really sad because like to not know, like I mean if you were part of her family and you knew this happened, I don't know, like I don't know how well you know how to like follow things like that, or like how you would know about him, or what, or like nobody in the family is on social media, to be able to link them together so we could find out more. I don't know, but I hope at least she got justice, because that's really sad.
Eventually returning home to her normal life, but this time it felt different. None of her friends or family had heard from her since May of 2011, and it was now nearing the end of summer. This was especially odd considering that Angeline was known to be constantly texting, as well as updating her Facebook profile, with that profile now sitting completely dormant. But within that page filled with your typical selfies and normal life updates, there was one post that stood out, the final post she ever made. This photo was posted without context.
It's like you can do I show speed, try not to laugh.
A day that just so happened to be the very last time that the vast majority of Angeline's friends and family members had heard from her.
It should never be a mother's last sight. I totally agree. I totally agree with that. I think it's so heartbreaking when kids, when you have like family murders like that, where it's like kids killing their parents or parents killing their kids. I feel like I don't know. It's just like those are like so just like heartbreaking. How's it going, Lama-san? It's very common for criminals in general to lure and use children to commit certain crimes. Even they get it's clear they're an eighth. Yeah. Yeah, there's I know there's like a lot of countries that have like some uh odd kind of like laws and rules when it comes to juveniles. So and like criminals know that, so they kind of like abuse that part of it. Why am I laughing? I'm never laughing. Yeah, you joined at a sad moment. Yeah, we're watching these like internet mystery videos. Like theft example, get erased from your yeah. I know like in some other countries too, like um you can like rack up like a whole slew of charges and when you become an adult, like all of that gets erased. So like which seems like to an extent like I get like if you fuck up as a kid, you know, like I get it. Like maybe you shouldn't have that follow you for the rest of your life. But there's definitely like some evil kids that like maybe that record should follow you because clearly you're like gonna turn into some sort of like career criminal. And I don't think that that should like go away necessarily.
Be the very
Extremely sad. My parents used their kids for terrible things. Yeah.
last time that the vast majority of Angeline's friends and family members had heard from her.
How are you doing,
And when looking into
Lama-san?
the context
Yeah, I'm
of this
sorry.
image,
Yeah, these are
her
kind of
disappearance
dark
only
videos.
becomes more concerning. That night, Angeline had been drinking with her fiancé Robert Calden in downtown Vancouver, and while the two were waiting to catch a ferry back home, something had sparked an argument,
Oftentimes she
which
didn't make a
eventually led
joke.
to a full-on physical altercation. This fight caused such a stir that eventually police would arrive on the scene, where they noted that Angeline's lip had been busted, leading to them
Oof. Well, I wonder what. Oof. Oof. Record is a good reminder of the bad deeds you once did. I mean, I think yes and no. Like, I think if you do something stupid as a kid, um, I don't necessarily think, and like, let's say you didn't do any, like, let's say you did something stupid at 15, right? Whether it's like, we'll just say like vandalism, okay? Like, so you vandalized a building and you're 15 years old, and then you're like, oh, like, fuck, I'm like hanging out with the wrong people. Um, you know, like maybe I should make better choices. And then like he doesn't do anything else until he's like 18, right? Like totally fine, like, you know, does great, becomes, you know, model citizen, let's just say that. Like, I don't think that that should follow him, you know? And like, but you have somebody that's like in and out of juvie, like every other month, every two, you know, whatever, like big issue, then I don't think that that kid deserves to uh have his record erased or anything like that. So but I'm doing good, Lama-san. Like, do not do. Yeah. You're excited for that Switch too? Oh, nice, nice. Things that can be. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously, like, if, you, I don't know, I mean, like, if you, like, assault a teacher or something, like, you know, like, punch him in the face and are pretty violent and you're getting in fights left and right, you know, like, then probably not. But I think there's a lot of, like, lesser things, that I think should be forgiven, if, especially if, like, it's not like a pattern for them because sometimes kids just make the wrong friends for a little bit, but you know, outside of that, but I think it's pretty situational too. Terrified, I'm hosting an event of a Smash tournament until the Switch 2 comes out. Oh, that sounds like fun though. Why are you terrified? That sounds like fun.
them placing Robert under arrest.
But
Though in the
I do
end,
think
no
rap sheets
charges would
should
ever be
matter
filed,
for
as Angeline refused to give
a
officers
lot of
statement
instances,
and instead
though.
insisted on just going home, which led to the whole thing seemingly being dropped. It was directly after this that Angeline would post this photo to her Facebook account without any sort of context, before proceeding to disappear into thin air. Her motivation for doing this isn't 100% known, but one could assume that she was trying to make a record of this attack, perhaps in case something were to happen to her. The timing of this is more than a little suspicious and paints a horrifying picture of the potential fate of Angeline. That she had been murdered by Robert Calden as a result of their fight on the 20th of May, It's a case that seems as straightforward as it is disturbing, but that's only on the surface, as there was another factor at play here, as when the
Nice, you're from a shitty neighborhood. Oh no! Stay safe, Gus. Stay safe. That sounds kind of terrifying.
police stopped this couple from fighting on that fateful night, Robert wasn't the only one facing jail time. Angeline was no stranger to abuse. She had a long history of it herself, with her ex-boyfriend claiming to have suffered dozens of black eyes throughout their
Oh my
relationship,
god.
which had ended years prior. This violent behavior often stemmed from her trouble with alcohol, and Robert was clearly one and the same,
Super
with the two
packed.
forming
That
an
sounds like
extremely
fun
toxic
though.
relationship that often ended.
I mean, I think that's good. That's good to get out there and get involved because you know I'm not a people person, so but I totally support that. You know, I think that's good.
And Robert was clearly one and the same, with the two forming an extremely toxic relationship
Today,
that often
I
ended in
wanted to
one or
eat
both of
a
them being hurt.
croissant.
Aw, Kimchi, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you.
It was all too normalized for the pair, which was highlighted by one of Angeline's final texts, where she wrote, "Gee, my lip hurts. I hate him so much that I love him." Now, I do want to make it clear
Oof.
that this is in no way meant to come across as victim blaming, but this is vital information for this case, as Angeline's history with violence had landed her in prison numerous times, most recently in 2009 when she was arrested for getting into a massive bar fight. This arrest in particular is noteworthy, as it carried with it multiple conditions, one of which was that Angeline was given a 9 p.m. curfew, and the other was that she was not allowed to drink, with both of these conditions being broken on the night of May 20th, when police intervened in her and Robert's fight.
Growing up with like old school Compton. Oh my gosh. Your name makes me hungry. Kimchi Panda's awesome. She's great. She's good people. You want some more kimchi? I have kimchi pickles. They're pretty good.
This meant that Angeline was now likely going to be reincarcerated, and sure enough, that same night, officers arrived at her home to question her on the matter, but she
Just no fart. You and me, girl. You and me. We are the same. We are one and the same.
And sure enough, that same night, officers arrived at her home to question her on the matter, but she failed to answer the door, which led to a warrant being made for her arrest 5 days later on May 25th.
Yes, we are old.
That day, a squad car pulled up to Angeline's apartment to bring her into custody, but when police entered the home, they would only find Robert, who just so happened to be on the phone with her. And officers claimed to have spoken with Angeline during that phone call, where they advised her to turn herself in, though she claimed that she was no longer in the area, and eventually hung up the phone. This would be the last time that officers would speak to Angeline Pete, and seemingly according to Robert, she returned home and left the very next day on the 26th, and never came back. This whole revelation muddies the water in this case, and provides us with our second theory, that Angeline Pete had run away to avoid reincarceration. But there's something unusual to me about this phone call with police. Now, there's hardly any information about this case online, but from all the articles that I've read, it seems that no one in Angeline's life had heard from her after this photo was taken, with the exception of Robert. And when
Do you think Robert could have found somebody that sounded like her? And then was like, oh yeah, like I'm on the phone with her, you know, when she sounded similar, maybe? I don't know. Because that is kind of weird. Like, of all the people, well, I mean, I guess I don't know though. Because if he had isolated her, like maybe she would have just called him. But at the same time, like, I don't know.
Angeline's life had heard from her after this photo was taken, with the exception of Robert. And when police spoke with her, it was only over the phone. They too hadn't laid eyes on her since the night of May 20th, prompting some to wonder if Robert had arranged for some sort of decoy to make this phone call. Though however it happened, since that phone call, there has been no activity on any of Angeline's online accounts, and she has never deposited or spent a single cent from her bank account. From that point,
So like that seems kind of weird too. Or like no like big amounts were taken out. So yeah, that definitely seems a little fishy.
on, she's been essentially invisible. That was 15 years ago, and today we still have no concrete answers as to what happened to Angeline Pete, with some taking this as a sign that something sinister had in fact happened to her, as how can you go that long without leaving a trail, and without at least trying to come back? Especially in Angeline's case, as she was a mother.
Oh.
Angeline had a 7-year-old son who was by far the most important thing in her life. At the time,
That kind of changes things too, right? Like if she had a son, because would maybe assume if she was gonna flee, she would probably take him with her. Maybe.
Time she went missing, this child was staying with her father, Angeline's former partner, but she still played an incredibly active role in his life, and she wanted to be as involved as she possibly could be. And yet, after 15 years, she's made no attempts to try and reach out to him. Again, people have taken this as a sign that Angeline has perhaps been killed, and it isn't just Robert who they think might have done this, as some believe that she may have been killed by someone that neither they nor Angeline even knew. As I mentioned previously, Angeline had a habit of hitchhiking, and she was known to do so in a way that was overtly dangerous. And interestingly, there were some unconfirmed sightings of Angeline after she went missing, with some reportedly seeing her in Port Hardy and Grand Perrier, areas that she would have had to catch a ride to. Now again, these
Trust
are totally
me, bro.
unconfirmed
I
sightings,
will look it up,
but what's so
because
chilling
I think
about
this one's almost
is that
over.
if she had been hitchhiking
Yeah.
through those areas...
I do love, like, all things true crime, so... Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I will check it out when we get done with this one.
then she likely would have
See
found
if I
herself
come
doing
across
so
one that I
along
haven't heard of.
Highway 16, which is now known as the Highway of Tears. Without getting too deep into this, the stretch of road is notorious for its disproportionately high number of women who have gone missing on it, and especially Indigenous women.
Yeah,
with Aboriginal
I
organizations
watched this
claiming that as many
documentary.
as 40 Indigenous women have been killed or kidnapped while on this stretch of road. And coincidentally, Angeline was an Indigenous woman herself, who may have found herself hitchhiking on that very road. Angeline's disappearance is one of those cases that you can convince yourself that every theory is right. But as of right now, there's just no way to know what truly happened to her. And while this is an internet mystery for us, for Angeline's family, this couldn't be more real. Many of them are suspicious about Robert and believe that police...
They didn't look into Robert more. I feel like that whole thing seems kind of weird. So, like, they didn't look into him more. She has a history of high-risk behaviors. Right. That's true. But it kind of seems like she just liked abusive partners more so. So it's like, why aren't we looking at Robert? Or like, why didn't they maybe like press him more? I don't know. I don't, I guess. And was there anybody else? Or like, were there past abusive boyfriends that she might have like contacted at some point who, like they were beating the shit out of her too? Like, I don't know. Goes from true crime to conspiracy theories and all stuff in between, but at least his titles are very clear. Okay, yeah. Well, I will take a look.
didn't do a good enough job investigating him, as he was never even considered a suspect. But they also hold on hope that Angeline is still alive and out there somewhere, and they'll often hold events and vigils to keep her name in the spotlight, and to assure she knows that she can always come back home.
You finally got to eat. What did you have to eat? Share with the
And
class.
it's this hope that has fueled her son since she disappeared, as all throughout his childhood he played hockey as a way of helping to find her, with one family member saying,
Aww.
that's why he wants to play hockey. So if he gets famous, his mom will find him.
Oh, that's so sad. Gosh. Missing people cases like this are so scary and just sad. I like that he shared their like missing posters though, because I feel like that's important. Okay. It's called Trust me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Pepper jack, mashed potatoes, and roast beef. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Sounds good. We could watch the most haunted locations from around the world. I do love hearing about that. Creepy disappearances that are still unsolved. I hate open-ended things though. Look who's super popular tonight. Am I? I think we're just here. How's it going, Adam? Sucks for everyone involved. They're all hurting. Even the victim is gone. The closure isn't there. I know, right? I feel like when like you don't have closure, even if it's a bad ending, right? At least you have closure as to what happened. That's like what I hate about like missing persons or like maybe they did find the body, but nobody knows what happened. I don't know. It's so heartbreaking. 1:20 in the morning here. Rally, that's me. Right, Rally's got he's got the noms over there. I think we should go to his house, guys. I think we gotta go to his house. He's got mashed potatoes. The craziest drugs from around the world. The craziest human experiments that actually happen. There we go.
The most diabolical.
Okay, let me make this full screen.
Human experiments ever performed. The child and the ape experiment. Have you ever seen
About to
those
head to
cute
bed when.
videos
Oh,
of,
well,
new
thank you for
families,
coming
young
by.
couple, and they have a baby, and they have a puppy, and the puppy and the
I
baby
appreciate
are playing
ya.
together? Yeah, the ape and the child
You're a
experiment
good
is
friend.
basically the worst possible version of that. This experiment takes place in 1931. It was conducted by a young couple, Winthrop and Luella Kellogg, and they recently just had a baby boy named Donald. And when Donald turned 10 months old, he had another sibling, not a brother, but a sister. However, this sister was not biological or even related by species. This sister that he was given was a 7-month-old chimpanzee named Gua. Winthrop Kellogg
Oh
was a
no,
psychologist
this is not gonna be
specifically
good.
worked on the psychology of animals, primarily dolphins, rats, and birds. And him and his wife decided that it would be best to take their work home and to up the ante by not only experimenting with a
If we know anything from any of the videos that we have watched that have to do with animals, especially chimpanzees, y'all know where this is going. Oh, except your med some kind of electric right now. Oh no! Thank God I'm straight. Well, I will be on for a little while, so we will be on for at least a couple hours. So
chimpanzee, but also by effect their own child. The couple planned on documenting this entire experiment that they were about to begin. And the specific point of this experiment was to study the environmental influence upon early behavior, which what that really meant was they wanted to see if they raised a baby and an ape the exact same way at the exact same time, if they
Casual Geographic cover this. Yes, I do have a video for that, where I do react to he talks about some instances like with Travis the chimp and the other one, you know, and some of the other ones that happened. The base covered the basic of this experiment in one of his videos about chimps. I'll have to see like where the other ones are too, because I know we watched like the ones that had, it was like a few stories together, like the one that like shoot her face off, and then the one where the guy brought the chimp the birthday cake, and the other ones got mad, so then they attacked him and like ripped off appendages and whatnot. And then the one that was on the TV show, I forget what else was on there.
they could get a similar outcome. And you can probably already see where
So it's just, yeah,
it's speculated that they initially thought that this
they are
experiment
crazy.
would be relatively harmless and that their child would simply be a baseline to refer to when
Is it the dolphin experiment? Because I did do a video on that one too. That is horrendous in so many ways, and probably like way too much drugs were were used for that one.
it comes to early education. And only the chimpanzee would be tested on because only the chimpanzee was being treated differently, right? The child hanging out with the chimpanzee wasn't going to be affected by this. Well, I won't
Ain't that
spoil it,
good?
but
Oh, okay.
It wasn't fully accurate. Interestingly, the Kellogg's thought they were doing the moral thing because initially they actually wanted to test the opposite. They wanted to see what the effects of having a child grow up in the wild would be. But because it's extremely dangerous and unethical to leave a baby in the woods, they were like, oh, well, why don't we just take an animal and put it in a human condition to see exactly how smart a chimpanzee can be and what their true natural potential would be if they were raised as a human. When you
This
put
is
it in
not
that
good.
perspective, it may almost kind of seem logical, right? Regardless,
No, it doesn't seem logical at all. Not in the least bit. Not in the least bit. It's not logical. Really scared of chimps? I think everybody should be, honestly. I think if you are not scared, like, I'm not saying you can't like them, but you should be scared of them. 100%.
after Donald and Gua were introduced, the tests began. And over the next 9 months, there was full-time grueling tests taking place between Gua and Donald to see
With basic animal knowledge is terrified of chimps. Yes. Yes. There's no neurological. Yeah, chimps are scary as fuck. Yep. Your mind is monkey. Yes, you gotta respect them. You gotta just let them be. Like, they are savages to each other. you know, they, I mean, it's just, I think that is just, you just gotta leave them be. Leave them be. Leave them alone.
exactly how a baby chimp and a baby human would compare and develop, as they were both being treated the exact same as a normal baby would. Although, was Donald really being treated like a normal baby? They likely never had the time
Right?
to ask that question, because over these 9 months there were so many experiments, tests, practices. There was literally no time to think about anything besides the daily tasks. Winthrop
Why they got skinny beans on the screen? Because that's who I am.
during this time literally took a leave of absence from his job to focus on this experiment full time. And
Because of the monkey? You call me a monkey?
Winthrop during this time literally took a leave of absence from his job to focus on this experiment full time, and even moved his family
Consensually
down to Florida to be
neutering, right? I wonder what kind of development this kid went through, though. Like, if this kid was, like, totally just, socially and behaviorally just, like, fucked up, you know?
absence from his job to focus on this experiment full time, and even moved his family down to Florida to be closer to the university where he had
Oh my
got
gosh,
this
that
chip
sounds
and where
scary,
he would be
Demon.
submitting his research. Now, after 9 months of daily testing and analysis, the experiment was mysteriously stopped. And while almost every aspect of this experiment was relatively well documented, the reason for why it stopped was not, which led to a bit of speculation. One primary belief is that they ended the experiment due to the rapid growth of Gua compared to Donald. Obviously, animals develop a lot faster than humans do, and in 9 months, Gua could have doubled or tripled in size, making her possibly dangerous to baby Donald. However,
Yes,
another
I would think that would be extremely dangerous to the baby. I would think that that would be, very concerning, for sure. That was taken, but a monkey ripped a large piece of guy's skin on his skull. I couldn't. Oh God. Oh gosh. Yeah. 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 They are strong, and when they are angry, or irritated or agitated for whatever, I don't think you want to mess with it.
Another leading theory is due to the fact that Donald was picking up more chimpanzee tendencies than the Kellogg's would have liked. And this is supported by some of the documents that the Kellogg's made. They even admitted near the end of the test that Donald was behind when it came to communication, and really only had a very small vocabulary of words and wasn't babbling much, and typically would only mimic the noises that Gua would make. Regardless of the reason
What do you think was gonna happen? Like, this poor kid.
words and wasn't babbling much, and typically would only mimic the noises that Gua would make. Regardless of the reason,
Small
after
monkey
9 months, the
mode.
experiment was closed. And while the experiment was well documented and completed at this point, the story doesn't end there. Because unfortunately,
God.
only a year after Gua was returned to the facility that she was taken from, she passed away from pneumonia. And Donald, on the other hand, was reported to have suffered from social and emotional issues through his young and adult life, and even ended up taking his own life at the age of 43.
That's really sad. That's really sad. Like, you fucked up your kid. Congratulations. For like literally no reason. For like what? Science? But like I don't even like, this doesn't even seem like this should be okay.
The age of 43. At this point, with the experiment basically being almost 100 years old, it's kind of up to speculation to try to understand if the parents knew that Donald would simply be a control for this test that they were doing, or if they knew that this experiment could potentially have detrimental side effects to their own child. But regardless, it happened, and now we know the consequences. And
I wonder if they knew and they just didn't care because they're like, oh, well, we're scientists,
And unsurprisingly, the ethics
in the name of
this
science
experiment were widely criticized, specifically because they used their own human child in such a strange and long-lasting experiment. And while some of the findings from this experiment did end up becoming useful in scientific research of animals and humans, one has to ask themselves, is it worth experimenting on your own child?
Right, the 30s were wild.
Is it worth experimenting on any human? Is it worth experimenting on animals?
Don't return to
I'll leave
monkey.
to you. Regardless, the child and the ape experiment is rather unfortunate. And if you can believe it, this is the most tame human experiment we're going to discuss in this list. They only get worse from here, and we're only just getting started. Let's move on. The Little Albert experiment. In the first experiment, we discussed a child who was not given the proper opportunity to develop like a normal child should, and unfortunately, they became a victim of that. Although in this experiment, we do discuss another child, however, they weren't just not given the opportunity to develop, they were forced to develop negative connections in their brain. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but this is literally a Pavlov experiment that took place on children. not dogs.
Oh,
Let me explain.
God.
The little Albert experiment was conducted by John B. Watson and Rosalie Rayner and took place in 1920. And the point of the little Albert experiment was to see if they could condition children to fear something that would typically not provoke fear. Already off to a great start.
What the fuck? This is evil.
Fear something that would typically not provoke fear.
Sure, like,
Already
what
off
the
to
hell?
a great start. Watson famously claimed that if he was given 12 newborn children, he could condition them in their upbringing to turn them into any sort of person you could desire. A lawyer, a doctor, a murderer. Anything you wanted a person to be, you could condition them to become that during their early years. I definitely do not think we should be giving John B. Watson any children.
No, not at all. I mean, and why 12? I'm just saying.
That during their early years. I definitely do not think we
Sounds like
should
some
be giving
cult
John
shit.
B. Watson
I just need
any
12
children.
babies.
Regardless, in the 1920s, somebody did. Watson was able to get his hands on a 9-month-old baby, known as Albert, for his experiment. Watson planned on using classical conditioning methods, also known as Pavlovian conditioning, because it was the same method that Pavlov used to condition dogs. The experiment began with little Albert being placed in a room. Watson, his partner, and a rat were all in this room together, and Watson and his partner simply watched how Albert and the rat would interact. At first, they weren't interested in each other until Albert decided to reach out and touch the white lab rat. It was at that point when Rosalie would
Are we gonna find a guinea pig? Oh wait, we have a son. Yeah, exactly. That's like terrifying. That's like, ugh.
strike a metal bar with a hammer, making a loud and scary noise.
Oh my
which would
God.
obviously upset Albert. And they would continue to do this time after time in this room every time Albert
my
decided
God.
to reach out to the lab rat, until the point where Albert wanted nothing to do with this lab rat. Albert had associated this lab rat with a scary, unpleasant experience. And because of that, this lab rat that he was curious about, he was now afraid of. And not only now was this little Albert afraid of mice, but his fear began to become generalized. They learned this because after the experiment, when they handed Albert a teddy bear, Albert also rejected and gave the same reaction to this fluffy teddy bear that he did to the mouse. And it was theorized that at that point, it wasn't only the mouse that was triggering this negative reaction, but it was any fuzzy object that resembled the white mouse to this baby.
No, you didn't think about that, did you? Because it's a fucking baby, right? Like, oh my God, this is so bad. Like, this is so sad. This is so fucked up to do to like babies, like kids, let alone like kids, but like these are just babies.
Some examples were a white teddy bear, a white rabbit, a small dog, and even a Santa Claus mask. Fortunately, this specific experiment only had one victim, and that was little Albert. There was no control subjects, and the study basically ended there and the paper was published. And while that alone has obvious ethical flaws, once again, the story does not end there. Because Watson was not able to prove that he could condition a child, so what did he do next? Well, naturally, he decided to condition his own children, but he...
Oh, of course. Yep, there we go. There it is. Worked on the strangers, baby. So hey, I got kids.
A child. So what did he do
my
next?
God.
Well, naturally, he decided to condition his own children, but he didn't
Bro.
condition his children for fear. But he did have some very interesting parenting philosophies. One of his most popular parenting philosophies was the thought that children should not be given too much attention. Watson believed that you should limit the amount of affection you showed your children. That meant during the day, limiting hugs, no kisses, minimal affirmation, and minimal attention. He literally said that you shouldn't play with your kids because it would disrupt their routine, as if children have routines. He also was a big proponent of sleep training, basically just letting your baby lay in the crib until it cries itself to sleep. Watson believed in all of this, and because he believed this and believed it to be good, he used all of these strategies on his 4 children that he had. Keep in mind,
like a
Watson
good guy.
claimed that if he was given newborn children, he could turn them into anything he wanted. So
And then he wondered why all his kids ended up being serial killers.
in mind, Watson claimed that if he was given newborn children, he could turn them into anything he wanted. So what do you think ended up happening to his 4 children? Let me tell you. Watson's son John suffered from unexplainable migraines and died in his early 50s. His
Oh my
daughter
God.
Mary struggled with alcohol abuse almost all of her adult life and attempted to take her life multiple times.
Oh my God, that's sad. Oof. So many rules and laws regarding experiments. Yeah, for real. These guys, you know, they were going above and beyond for some shit here.
Watson's other son James also attempted to take his life, and Watson's 4th child William did take his own life. Candidly, I'm not a parent, but I think it's safe to
Gosh.
assume, based off this example and possible
based on this example, the dude went 4 for 4 with having just like all his kids being fucked up.
His own life. Candidly, I'm not a parent, but I think it's safe to assume, based off this example and possible common sense, providing your children with a safe, loving environment is likely ideal for them to be raised into happy, healthy people. But what do I know? If you're a parent and you're watching this, let me know your thoughts on this experiment in the comments below. Regardless, the true identity of little Albert was never disclosed. It's unknown whether or not the parents of little Albert knew about the experiment. The long-term effects of this experiment that took place on little Albert are unknown and unfortunately are likely not good based off of the evidence we've seen. And Watson not only unsuccessfully
Right.
raised his own children, but also influenced an entire generation on how to raise their children, which
How scary is that though? That he influenced the whole generation of how to raise their kids, and then like did all this shit. And yeah, I would like to know what happened to little baby Albert. If he ended up being like okay, or if he just had like crazy irrational fears for the rest of his life.
likely had an interesting impact on society. I think it's important to know that near the end of his life, Watson became rather reclusive and began to denounce a lot of his previous work, stating that he should have not made the books he did or made the claims that he had simply because he didn't have the knowledge yet. And it's even
No shit. But I think we're past that now.
stating that he should have not made the books he did or made the claims that he had.
Explains your grandpa? Oh no.
And it's even reported that he burned a lot of the physical copies of his experiments that he had in his personal study. You always want to assume the best in people, and maybe Watson just thought that if you gave your children too much affection, they would simply be attention-seeking, unhappy people. And for that reason, if that is truly the case, then it's unfortunate that he made such a detrimental mistake with those that likely meant the most to him. Although there is a very likely possibility that this person simply didn't care about the well-being of people and only wanted the scientific answer he was looking for. I know these entries were a bit similar, and for that reason I wanted to put them together. Truthfully, I couldn't pick just one to add, so I decided to add both, and because this video gets darker and darker, they obviously had to go side by side. And if you're done hearing about childhood experiments, then buckle up, because this video is about to take a very dark turn. The Aversion Project. If you watched our first video we made about conspiracy theories, then you'd probably remember me
Was this one with the MK Ultra?
talking about the Canadian gaydar, which was essentially tests
Gaydar?
that the Canadian government developed to ensure that nobody in the military or police was gay. Because if they were, then they were being
Oh my
fired.
god.
The Aversion Project was kind of like that, but only
But they like scan you, and if it beeped you were gay? Like what?
because if they were, then they were being fired. The Aversion
Oh, that's
Project
funny.
was kind of like that, but only unthinkably worse. Like much, much, much worse. The Aversion Project took place in South Africa during the 1970s and 1980s, under the apartheid regime. This entire project was led by Dr. Aubrey Levin, who was a military psychiatrist. And under his control, this entire project was actually carried out by the South African
The gay guys from
a
maybe.
massive military institution in
Maybe.
South Africa. And in the South African military, there was actually a dual policy, which essentially stated that permanent members of the military were not able to be homosexual. You couldn't be gay if you were gonna stay. However, conscripts and temporary members of the military were allowed to be gay. But this isn't because they were a kind and tolerant bunch. The primary reason why this dual policy existed is because the South African military wanted to make sure that nobody was using homosexuality as an excuse to not join the army, which would have likely been very common because at the time, all white men in South Africa were required to serve a certain amount of years in the military. And the government thought if they banned homosexuality, obviously, then all these white men would just be claiming they're gay. Now here's the thing, it doesn't
I just remember like gaydar being used as a thing, like, you know, like people would, it was like used like jokingly, you know, and they'd be like, oh yeah, like this guy like made my gaydar go off or something, you know, like that's how I remember it being used as.
end there.
Not that I even heard that, and it's been like, I don't even know, it's been a long ass time since I even heard gaydar.
Obviously, then all these white men would just be claiming they're gay. Now here's the thing, it doesn't end there. The South African military might have allowed temporary members of the military to, you know, join as they were legally required to, but another thing they had to do if they were a temporary member of the military who was homosexual is they had to endure forced therapy. And of course, this wasn't talk therapy or
What?
to help people suffering from PTSD in the military. This was forced aversion therapy with electric shocks, castration, and even gender reassignment surgeries. Projects
What? Oh my god, this seems very extreme. So they got turned into lab rats.
therapy with electric shocks, castration, and even gender reassignment surgeries. The project's ultimate goal was to cure these homosexual military members while
That
they
was a
were
joke. I
member
was
of
like,
the military
yeah.
and basically at the will of the military. And because of that, they forced them through psychological torture and medical procedures that they did not want to have done. And on top of this, they didn't just do this to people that admitted they were homosexual. They
God.
did this to people that they assumed were homosexual.
Oof.
Meaning that if you were a member of the military at this time and people thought that you were being a bit fruity, or if people just didn't like you and wanted a good excuse to literally torture you, they would accuse you of being gay. And at that point, you could be subject to a laundry list of horrific experiments. Some of the most common things that were done were strapping down these alleged homosexuals and showing them homosexual images. Obviously, it doesn't end there. As they would show these victims homosexual images, they would then electrically shock the victim to try to create a negative connection in the brain towards same-sex relationships, which kind of ties into the Little Albert experiment. Which, on top of this shock therapy, some soldiers were chemically castrated by being given a concoction of chemicals that
my
the doctors
God.
believed could potentially cure homosexuality, or at least all of their evil urges. And one
What? I don't like that. This is crazy. This is crazy.
could potentially cure homosexuality, or at least all of their evil urges. And one less popular thing they did that still happened was forced gender reassignment surgeries, where these members of the military were literally subject to hormonal treatments and genital surgeries that would alter their sex against their will.
I can't imagine this went well. I mean, like, people, like, you can't even do this now correctly. So can you imagine then? Oh my God. I bet it's horrific. Well, you wouldn't go to South Africa for a vacation. Well, I mean, you can go there for a vacation. Well, I guess maybe not so much now, but just don't live there and join the military, you know?
Which is
Evil
disturbing,
urges.
evil and almost ironic, because they're like, okay, we're gonna take all of the gay people out of the military, so we're gonna make them trans. Literally just insane. And it's
Yeah.
estimated that anywhere from 500 to 1,000 young men and women were subject
Holy
to these
shit.
brutal procedures at the hands of the Aversion Project over the course of the apartheid. It's hard to imagine the sheer terror and agony that was likely being experienced by the victims at this time. But it's even harder to imagine the long-term effects of this essentially torture that took place on these people. There's no doubt that many of the victims that suffered this severe psychological and physical trauma had the rest of their lives altered forever. And specifically for the people that had their genitals mutilated unconsensually, for the percentage of those who survived the surgery, many of them went on to take their own life not long after.
I would imagine so. I 100% believe that. And what if they were pumping them full of hormones and then they just stopped giving it to them and then we're like, oh, like I guess it'll just even out on its own. Like that seems extremely dangerous too.
Apartheid ended in the 1990s, and the truly disturbing details of the Aversion Project came to light. And Dr. Levin knew he was about to be in big trouble, so he left South Africa and fled to Canada, where he, disturbingly, was able to continue his medical practice.
Oh,
That was
wow.
Until he ironically was convicted of multiple sexual assaults on men. That's right, this person who had been mutilated.
So this is like a projection thing that just times 1,000. Right, yeah, this is super sad. These poor people.
Men and women in South Africa, himself was accused by over 30 men of sexual assault. And it was only at that point, after Levin was tried,
30
that he was
men,
sentenced
though?
to 5 years, which he had already served, and
Jesus.
he's actually free again, and had his medical license suspended. This story and series of human experiments is truly diabolical. And on top of all of the pain and suffering and discrimination that took place in the South African military, it's almost mind-boggling to me that if Levin didn't assault people in Canada,
Oh,
he'd
I
be a
haven't heard of
free
that
man,
one.
and that he
That
served
sounds sad,
no
though.
time or had no legal repercussion for what he did in South Africa. However, I suppose
Imagine the procedures were done with them. Oh yeah, no, they weren't. I bet these poor people were just butchered. That's oh my gosh, I feel so bad for these people.
logically it makes sense, because in South Africa, what they were doing was legal. That was the law. If you were gay, you had to go to the military.
More, yeah, I feel like there's like probably people that maybe just like aren't okay that, you know, I guess deep down inside they're gay. I just can't deal with it. But I mean, this is horrendous. Like just go be gay, man.
Makes sense, because in South Africa, what they were doing was legal. That was the law. If you were gay, you had to go to the military and you had to be cured, or at least
God.
treated. So crazy. But at least the story has a bit of a happy ending because evil people are gonna be evil. And while Levin had a get out of jail free card by going back to Canada, he couldn't go at least a few days without hurting other people. 5 years for over 30 assaults of literal medical patients is not enough in my opinion. The
No.
Immersion Project is truly a dark chapter in medical and human rights history. And to this day, the story is a huge reminder of what's possible when you have unchecked power, non-existent morals, and state-backed medical abuse. Before
Yeah,
we get to
that
the
is
final entry of
wild.
this video, I wanted to list a few honorable mentions, or I suppose dishonorable mentions. The Tuskegee syphilis experiment was a truly diabolical human experiment, and if you want to learn about that, I actually talked about it in this video about American conspiracy theories. The monster study of 1939, I actually talked about in my first video about human experiments, and the Unit 731 experiment is likely one of the most diabolical human experiments to ever take place. And the only reason why it's not in this video is because I also talked about it in my last video. So I just wanted to address these quickly. Obviously, these are all diabolical human experiments. I'm just not talking about them in this video because I've already mentioned them in other videos. And while we're at it, I just want to say this as well. If you guys enjoyed this video about diabolical human experiments and want more, please let me know in the comments below. Your guys' support
I
is
like
always
his little
appreciated, and your
cartoon.
feedback is always taken into consideration. But truthfully, I'm just procrastinating at this point because this final entry on the list is literally beyond diabolical. But I suppose let's just rip off the band-aid now. Nazi medical experiments. This experiment isn't one experiment. It's an entire series of experiments that took place during World War II. And these Nazi medical experiments
Oh, is this sort of like the Nazi, like, weren't they like giving these scientists Jews too? Like they were, so like some of those like Jews that they were rounding up, they were like sending them to these scientists.
were carried out in concentration camps under the direction of high-ranking Nazi doctors, primarily Joseph Mengele, who was later known as the Angel of Death. There's a reason why I put this one last. It's important to note that Joseph Mengele was not the only doctor committing these atrocities we're about to get into. There was over a dozen doctors committing horrible human rights violations, and doing so in the name of science, but as you'll see, it's
Is that not terrifying to think about though? That like all these things happen and like I mean, there's a lot of crazy shit that has gone on, and it's not just against people and the animal. You know, it's like all kinds of stuff, and it's like everything's in the name of science. But like, I don't know. Like, I feel like at some point, I think you're using that as like a shield.
quite far from the truth. Joseph Mengele and the other Nazi doctors performed their experiments on prisoners in the Auschwitz-Birkenau concentration camp, which primarily housed Jewish and Romani people. And because the people in these camps were not even seen as humans, to the Nazis, they were essentially less than cattle, and the fact that they were coming in by the trainload every day meant that these doctors had an unlimited supply of research subjects that they could do anything they wanted to. And they took full advantage of this cruel, horrific opportunity.
Royalty was pretty much yesterday, if you think about it. Well, I mean, I mean, in the big picture, it wasn't that long ago.
The reasons for these experiments varied greatly, from experimenting on people for the benefit of the military, all the way to personal leisure or interest. There was literally
Oh, God.
hundreds, if not thousands, of different experiments that were performed on these people by the Nazis to gain random pieces of knowledge. I literally can't explain every single one of them, although I will give a few examples of some of the things they did. One disturbing experiment that the Nazi Party did was they would take someone and then put them into a pressure chamber. A chamber that they could either add air pressure to or remove air pressure from to simulate altitude. And what they would do with these victims in the chamber is raise and drop the pressure
Oh my God, were they giving them like altitude sickness? Oh God.
altitude. And what they would do with these victims in the chamber is raise and drop the pressure significantly multiple times. And the reason they were doing this is to see the effects on the human body of quick altitude changes to further their research on what happens when people jump out of planes. Obviously an advantageous military strategy. The experience for the victim inside
God.
the chamber had to be horrific. And unfortunately,
Creating
after cycles
Deadpool.
of high and low pressure, the doctors would then take these victims and autopsy them while they were still alive. Because they
Oh my-
wanted to monitor every
Oh, God.
part of the body while the heart was still beating.
Oh, that is fucked up. Oh my God. That is, okay.
Because they wanted to monitor every part of the body while the heart was still beating.
That's
They
pretty
did this
savage.
one specific diabolical experiment to over 200 people, 80 of which died during the experiment, and the other 120 that survived were executed immediately after. Another
Oh,
disturbing
jeez.
human experiment that Nazis would do involved hyperthermia. They wanted to better understand how it worked and how to prevent it. And how they went about this was by subjecting people to intense conditions. For some examples, they would put people naked into freezing water monitoring their vitals until they died of hypothermia. Other examples, they would put people in Nazi uniforms and then put them into cold water to see how effective the Nazi uniforms were at preventing hypothermia. And in some cases, they would put people naked in freezing conditions for up to 14 hours to see what would happen to these people. And for those who did survive
You can't tell me if you put somebody naked and it's fucking freezing outside that you don't know what's gonna happen. I think at this point in time, you know, I think you should know what happens. Now you can you could probably test maybe like better clothing. I mean, like, not that you should be testing on people, but let's just say, like, you know, you wanted like a legitimate test. Like, you could make better clothing and like give that to them, and you know, but I feel like this is just like this is just a reason to like torture them.
conditions for up to 14 hours to see what would happen to these people. And for those who did survive the intense cold conditions,
It's usually don't have, yeah. I mean, like, I know that like a lot of good things have come from science. Like, I'm definitely not denying that, but it seems like there's definitely some experiments that I guess either maybe I'm just too dumb to understand or to grasp that I don't know what the end goal is here.
to see what would happen to these people. And for those who did survive the intense cold
Then oh yeah,
conditions, they would rewarm
for
these people
sure.
and then subject them to crazy conditions once again. And how they would rewarm these people varied from heat lamps to boiling water. Similar to the Unit 731 experiment, they also tested diseases, specifically injecting deadly diseases into people to see how they would affect them, and also performing live autopsies on these people so they could see the effects of the disease in real time. Almost all of the surgeries and experiments that were performed by the Nazis were performed without anesthesia, meaning that these victims felt almost every grueling detail of what was happening to them, whether it be a live autopsy or being boiled alive or having an experimental sterilization take place on your genitals. I think you get the point. These Nazi medical experiments were insane. Joseph Mengele personally conducted experiments specifically on twins too, with some of the more common experiments having the goal of either changing eye colors or conjoining siblings by simply removing limbs and trying to connect the two people together. Like I said, I would need probably a multi-day long video.
God, these people aren't like fucking Legos. Like, I don't like what, like, this seems just bizarre. Like some of these,
and trying to
like, it just seems cruel.
Connect the two people together. Like I said, I would need probably a multi-day long video to go through the entire list of crazy experiments that took place.
Yeah, I know that like a lot of crazy shit happened.
Nazi medical experiments lined up basically with the Nazis' radical ideologies that they had. And the purpose of these experiments was to simply improve the survival chances of German soldiers at war and to find the most effective way to sterilize or exterminate people that weren't Aryan. I could go deeper into excruciating detail, but I truly think you get the idea. The experiments performed by these Nazi medical doctors were so detrimental and so well known that it forced these doctors to be tried during the Nuremberg trials, which individually varied in level of consequences, but in general led to a much stricter medical standard, including the Nuremberg Code, which is essentially a set of ethical principles that must be followed when conducting human experimentation. The Nazi medical experiments were almost unspeakably disturbing, and I can only imagine the acts that didn't make it to the history books. And these human experiments that took place by the Nazis are likely only rivaled by the Unit 731 experiment for some of the most diabolical human experiments of all time. And for that reason, I knew I had to discuss it on this video. This video went from strange to upsetting to disgusting to disturbing extremely quick. But don't say I didn't warn you. It's almost mind-boggling the lengths that people are willing to go to in the name of scientific discovery. And while that almost
yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of, some of them seem a little extreme. Like, I mean, to inject somebody with a disease, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, people do that with lab rats and stuff like that, you know, like, yeah, it's kind of fucked up that you're going to do it on people, but, I don't know what the benefit necessarily is, just like to like cut somebody open while they're sick, because it seems like you maybe want to see what kind of symptoms they're going to be having, and then if they die, then you can kind of like, you know, take blood samples, do kind of do everything else and kind of like dissect. Then you can maybe like dissect them and be like, oh, like affected the liver, or like whatever, or it like clogged their heart, or it made their made their arteries really hard, or whatever, and um it seems like it's like you can kind of like understand like maybe like what they were thinking, but then like some of their ways of executing them seemed a little bit more torturous than it was like scientific, I guess.
Almost may sound noble out of context. I think that this video, if nothing else, proved that there is a line and rules need to be enforced. And I know it got super heavy at the end. So if you want a palate cleanser, check out this video on screen. It's a video about the craziest drugs from around the world.
Oh, that's the palate cleanser. It's about drugs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Which was the researching. I mean, the crazy. Yeah, yeah. The crazy shit definitely is probably more terrifying than we will probably ever know. But God, it just seems like they had to go like that extra step, Drug palate cleanser, yummy. Yeah, right. Oh man. All right, so I'm gonna go take a break, and then when we get back, we're gonna watch some Karens get tased. Now that's a palate cleanser, all right. Watching Karens get tased, that's a palate cleanser. 100% was torture too, though. Yeah. Things about the person was alive, however, they don't really have x-rays that work like that. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand, like, maybe wanting to see that, but I don't think, like... I think you already fucked up when you cut somebody open, though. I mean... Because how do you know, like, things don't... Like, how do you know things don't change rapidly if somebody's, like, in distress, or... if you start yanking pieces out, or parts out, I mean, that's gonna probably have an impact. But content taser, some taser content. Man, there's nothing better than Karens and a taser. You know what I mean? And just watching them fucking brick up and fall over. Ugh, gotta love it. All right, I will be back. All right. We're going to a pawn shop to steal a ton of gold jewelry, but couldn't open the display case. So we called the police to help him unlock the case. What the hell? The nursing home chainsaw video. Oh, I haven't. I think it got recommended. I've seen like the thumbnail for it, but I haven't watched it. Need a snack? Go get a snack. Thank you. I am back. Thank you. Thank you. You can go. I can search that one first. Nursing home chainsaw man. It's only 6 minutes. Oh. All right.
St. Charles police responded to a
What's a big
911
sound?
call describing a man inside a nursing home running around with a chainsaw.
Oh my god.
Police later identified 41-year-old.
Who does this? Like, why would you think this is a good idea, especially in a nursing home? Like, how many heart attacks did he cause?
Daniel H. Escalera as the suspect. The following video is body cam worn footage showing the incident as it unfolded.
Hello? Hi. Went in that front door there. This one right here? Yeah, with a chainsaw. Okay. Running chainsaw. He tried to...
You're at work in 45 minutes? Nice.
Right there.
Very nice, very nice. Leatherface wannabe. Yeah, something. I don't know. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that front entrance door. This one with the pillars? Yes. The white pillars? Yes. Okay. Can you do me a favor and just hang out here for a second? Okay.
1358. Hello. Want me to send the log out to someone else? Just hold it for now. Okay.
How long ago did he go in there? Okay.
This just seems like a cruel joke. Like if this was supposed to be a prank of some sort, this just seems kind of cruel. Like, leave these people alone. Like, they're old. It's a nice nursing home, though. Yeah, and can't take care of themselves. And I mean, some of them might have like dementia or something. Like, that's gonna. Can you imagine? Like, that's probably terrifying. This camera's giving me a headache, though. Oh, God.
Hey!
That him? Or is that a worker? Who are we looking at?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, there we go.
I don't know. He came in here. Hey, can you hold this door open? Yes, more police are coming.
Oh, just a lady?
Go ahead.
There's no answer at the call to the business.
Hold that door open. Hold that door open. 10-4.
Oh, God, right. Although some of them might be happy to see you. They might be like, oh, fucking finally.
Units didn't come in. Can you step it up?
Hold the door.
Hey!
Inconvenience.
Is that him? Was that him? Wait,
Hey, drop the taser. Drop the taser. Or drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. On the ground. On the ground.
Bro, what are you doing? What is this guy doing? What is this? This is fucking Timu Leatherface, and what is going on here?
Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! Hey, drop. Hey. Hey.
What are you
Step it up.
doing?
Hey,
What is on his wrist? What is that? You seen Donut cover it? That I did see that thumbnail pop up. I did see that he had popped up for me. He's vibing his chainsaw, just doing a little. I don't. He's not even trying though. This is like so low effort. Whatever he's trying to do, that I'm not understanding like what this man is doing and what he's supposed to be doing or cosplaying. I don't know.
drop the chainsaw.
Okay.
Drop the
You're gonna
chainsaw.
get tased, bro. You're gonna get tased. You better tase him.
Oh my god. Hey, drop it. Drop it.
Oh,
Drop it.
oh.
Drop it.
Why would you let him even start doing this? I would already have tased him by now. Like, don't let him get that thing started. Fucking tase him. Tase him. Put him down. Put him down.
I got one at taser point. Step it up. We'll be in the front lobby. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Oh. You better drop him.
Step it up.
What are you? I would stop. I would just. Like, you are letting this go. I feel like I would not be allowing him to try and start this. He's clearly like a little unhinged. So I don't think you should be giving him this many chances to get this thing started.
Step it up.
He would have warned only once.
Drop it.
I mean, I think the moment he went to start trying to start it, I think he should have tased him. Why? Like, why would you let him get it started? Like, why would, like, yes, a little is probably way understated at this point, but we're dealing with it. Well, the thing is that, like, he didn't have it started yet, so, like, I wouldn't, like, as soon as he went to go reach for it to start it, like, tased. Like, that, like, I don't know why he let him start it. Like, it seems so dangerous.
Taser forward. Taser.
Oh, is he like is he a little doped up? Too many claims of police brutality, I guess, but yeah, I mean, like, in this case, I mean, it's like, chainsaws are dangerous. They are very dangerous.
Hey, right here. He's right here. He's right here.
The training exercise. I mean, I think you got a hit on him. It just didn't stick. Oh yeah, see, he on something for sure. I don't. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely. Oh, okay, yep. I would. Oh, whoa. Okay, like, maybe. Okay, like, I'm not saying you shouldn't shoot him, but this is extremely dangerous. This is. I don't know if I. Oh God, I don't. This is dangerous. This is not. This. God. Oh man. Oh God.
Shots fired.
Jesus. Oh. Okay. Oh my God. Right? Yeah. It's I mean, both of these people could have absolutely died.
Drop it. Get him over. Get him over.
Oh my God. Check on the lady. Check on the lady. Check on this poor woman right here. We better make sure she's okay too, because holy hell.
Drop it. Get him over. Get him over. Get him over.
God damn. At least they dropped him and nobody got hurt, but like, that could have gone a way different way.
Come on.
Yeah, I think he's been dropped.
Move your.
I mean, he's not. I'm assuming he's maybe not dead.
Hey, get out here. Come on, buddy. Come here.
Be a victim of a violent crime in your. I mean, like, I think your probabilities are both high. Unfortunately, but just seems that just seemed extremely dangerous.
Roll medics.
What just blurred out? Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Bro, if that thing was on, that cop could have gotten gutted. Oof. Well, at least that, I mean, from that angle, I mean, I don't know. It still seems like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like it's good they dropped him, but at the same time, I don't know. Like these two people here. Oh shit.
Attention all Irish units. We're going to St. Charles, not of Norfolk Avenue.
This woman got like a front row seat though. That's for damn sure.
St. Charles, attention all special attention St. Charles units. Direct dispatch shots fired at 9:05.
Yeah, I mean, luckily nobody else got hurt, but I feel like, oh man, like oh man. Oh yeah, chainsaws are like no joke. Like, don't be fucking around with the chainsaw. Was action they saw in you? I guess it very well could have been. I don't know anything about this area, so. Right, don't do drugs, kids.
Shit.
Is he dead?
Hey, get out here. Come on, buddy. Come here.
Oh no. God damn, man, that is wild.
I'm really sorry for.
That is some wild shit.
You're making this way too difficult.
Not too school.
Hey, if you guys want to help, you can get this dog out of here.
Oh, we got a screamer.
When a Karen gets arrested, it's truly a sight to behold. Often these women think they're above the law.
Vietnam coming, yeah,
superior to the
probably.
officers arresting them. But police officers, of course, don't get easily intimidated. And as a result, often
Hey, don't be
public
mean to the
freakouts
doggo.
occur when good cops humiliate Karens.
You pay taxes, you go back to Mexico!
Oh shit. Oh my god.
On June 19th, 2024 in New Mexico, police got
Deputy
a call
Doug, I
about an
think
alleged
I think his
domestic
channel might
violence
have canine
Reportedly,
takedowns.
a female guest had been attacked by her male companion. The cops arrived, and they thought they'd find a damsel in distress, but it soon became clear who the true aggressor was.
Well, we're gonna see this ray of sunshine, aren't we? Oh, she's lovely. She's a lovely lady. This is a lady. She's a lady.
Shut the door, Todd. Brandy. Shut the door.
Of course, her name's Brandy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No,
Damn.
No.
Damn.
Bro, you guys are good.
Jesus.
The motel, so
Trevor, the man in question, didn't seem like a typical abuser. His relief at
Right.
the sight of the cops spoke volumes.
Bring in the
The
banshees.
original allegation and what they just witnessed were not adding up for the cops.
The guy's name's Trevor.
I'm sorry?
Trevor's the guy.
His name's Trevor.
Yeah, so they're completely faced. There's bottles everywhere. She's actually the problem.
Yes. Gonzalez and Turner's
Yeah, she's yelling at us off and all sorts of slamming doors, so.
I want them out.
Okay.
I did not know that all of this was going on tonight. So.
Yeah, as soon as we got to the stairway, you can hear him yelling.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you guys didn't get
With every
more
brandy
involved.
you've ever done.
Since last night, according to 206.
We'll go back up there, talk to her. I mean, the way she's acting now, she's probably gonna do something stupid and go straight to jail.
The incident had carried over from the day before. After drinking for hours, for this Karen,
Trust the crazy
calming
hoes
down just
having a
wasn't in the
relationship with
cards.
definitely one
The
of
cops were
them.
fully prepared for a
I
messy
like that
arrest
saying.
because
I like that
alcohol
saying.
and an inflated sense of entitlement is never a good mix.
Man, she's a whole package. She's loud and she's a looker.
Artesia Police Department. Open the door.
Open the door.
No, I don't have to.
We need to talk to you, man.
Okay, you can talk
Oh
to me right
God, this poor family that had to be next to him. Oh man.
Housekeeping's coming to see the state of the room.
I don't need housekeeping. I already paid them $1.
Okay, well, they're kicking you out.
Oh, a whole dollar.
They're
I
throwing
want
you
my
out.
money back then.
You're not getting your money back.
Okay, then I'm not, door's not opening. I want my money back.
Oh, it's opening.
Or else
They
I'm
gotta
not
check
leaving.
the state of the room first.
Oh, the door is opening, honey. that door is coming open.
I want my money back.
Okay,
Or
well,
else
they
I'm
gotta
not
check
leaving.
the state of the room first before they can give you money back.
Hold on. Let me shut the door. I gotta shut it to open it.
So aggressive.
There's only me.
Well, hello there, darling.
There's only me.
And then just hang out outside until you come back.
I want my money back though. I gotta go get another room. I'm from Ruidoso.
Okay.
Oh my
You
God.
guys wanna check it out?
Oh, there's only
Llamas with hats I have.
There's other people here.
Jesus.
Right. Good old trespassing.
Shaking your fucking head.
Oh
The woman's demand for a
God.
refund made one thing clear. She was taking no accountability.
Woman's voices make
In
my
her
eye
mind,
twitch.
If she trashed their property, the management should be fine with it. This Karen was behaving just as the officer predicted. But this was just the beginning.
What you doing, laying here and take a shit? Your feet are
Are you a little old to be acting like this? I'm just saying.
Officer predicted. But this was just the beginning.
What you doing, laying here and take a shit? Your feet are She gonna talk to me like that?
Yeah, I don't know how comfortable I would feel like letting these employees in here either because I mean she looks like she'd get a little scrappy. She looks a little scrappy.
I'll knock her ass out.
There you go.
Stop.
She needs to shut up.
Stop.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I think you gotta slow your roll there, ma'am.
Stay down.
Jesus. Angy one.
Just stop. Are you gonna stop?
It's Brandy. Right, she hulking out.
My underwear are not on.
That's... Ma'am, we did not need to know that, all right? We did not know that you were freeballing it underneath there. Your dress is covering plenty, okay? We did not need to know that she is freeballing it.
She's not gonna talk to me.
The mouth on this one. Jesus. God.
Give me my money back.
Heck happened in the motel? She trashed it because she's drunk.
Don't yank me. Don't.
God, Joe, she wild. She a wild animal.
Don't yank me. I'll kick you.
I'll kick. Okay.
Yeah. Jump.
Oh, oh, we're dropping F-bombs too? Oh man, she is colorful, this one.
Yeah. Jump.
Crashing the fuck out, yeah. You have one hell of a... I mean, don't get me wrong. I say fuck like every other word, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna talk to somebody like this, you know?
Well, let's go walk.
The hotel staff called police as they were concerned about the woman's
When you worked in a
safety,
hotel?
yet
Oh
she treated
gosh.
them
Yeah,
like they
I
were
bet you probably had
enemies.
some
The
great
woman's
guests.
rage was completely misdirected. It might have been because her main victim, Trevor,
Working away
had
from
made a
trespassing to
speedy
an
escape
assault.
at his
Yeah.
first opportunity.
I mean, she's probably gonna get both.
Quit hurting me! Quit hurting me!
Yeah.
Quit hurting! Quit hurting me!
Well, quit moving.
You're
I highly doubt that. Considering that she already sounds winded, and all she's doing is standing there squirming. Can't believe she said that. I can believe she said that. She's the whole son with this attitude. Yeah.
Sweetie, give me my money back.
What is she talking these? I'm gonna get you. Like, what are you gonna do?
I'll come get you.
I'm gonna get you.
So I can have a room somewhere.
You want to catch another charge? Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
All right. You're under arrest. Battery on a piece of.
At this point, would you be an asshole and be like, yeah, I remember my first beer?
Yeah. All right. You're under arrest. Battery on a piece of.
Something out of... Oh, God. Yeah, some people are wild. Gee.
Unfortunately,
Oh
being
my
placed under
God.
arrest didn't slow her down. In fact, she became increasingly hysterical, obsessing over the refund she was never going to get. With no other target in sight, she quickly turned her rage towards the officers.
Yep, she definitely got a room scheduled. Right, you're not getting that discount. Right? She got that demon in her. Why do they all scream like this, though? It's like when they all start screaming, they all sound the same. They all sound like this. Why? Just... It's just like, why? How? How do you all share this, like, characteristic? Jesus. Ma'am. It's the same demon jumping by. This is gonna be the one, guys. This is gonna be the one. I just know it. Satan's backup singers. Dude, no one's even touching her and she's screaming. Like, why? Why are we screaming like this? Put a muzzle on her.
You pay taxes.
Lack of discipline or not even... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sindel from Mortal Kombat.
You pay taxes, you
Oh.
Her racist outburst revealed a deep-seated resentment. Whether or not...
If this is how she acts on a daily basis, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but this looks like this exerts a lot of energy. You think she'd weigh a little less.
Her racist outburst revealed a deep-seated resentment. Whether or not it was fueled by alcohol, this woman's inner demons had taken over, and she had to let them out.
It too.
She achieved this by projecting her blind rage onto anyone unlucky enough to cross paths with her.
Did you guys feel like she was actually gonna hit you?
Yeah, she definitely a little...
Hey.
She got that racist in her. She got that racist demon.
Okay. So sure, get her name and date of birth and stuff. Yeah. Have your head. I don't know where you went.
Oh, now we're crying?
So I guess she needs some medication that was left in the room.
Hubby took it.
Who?
Yeah.
Is it insulin?
Her husband took it.
He took it?
Back down here and he took the bag. He took off walking.
The woman's tears revealed a complete lack of control. It was like she was watching herself from a distance, powerless to stop her own actions. Perhaps deep down, she was exhausted by her own behavior. One can only imagine how much worse she felt once she sobered up.
She has a husband, yeah. So at the beginning of this, the husband and the wife are in the room. I don't know if the hotel called or he called. I'm not sure, but like I mean, like they're both toxic together. So it's just bad. They're banned from the casino back home. Get free pass.
Hey, Sarge, go ahead. Do you have her medication by any chance?
Brandy?
Yes. Your wife?
I don't have it.
Is there an N word to refer to Latinos? Just curious. I mean, I know the term. Yeah.
No.
But I don't know if that's if there's like a N word for Latinos. I don't know if there's any. Yeah, I honestly like can't. I mean, like I know of like slurs, but I wouldn't. But I think the N word seems to be like the one that like nobody says, you know. But and there are definitely derogatory terms. I won't say them. And I don't think and I do not, nobody type them, okay? Because like, you know, we you know, like we aren't going to be doing that in here. But I don't know. I mean, I guess there's some that would, you know, that I mean, I think any sort of thing like that, you probably don't want to be calling people names like that, but there are definitely slurs for Latinos, Mexicans, you know, so, just like there's plenty of slurs for Jewish people, Asians, so on and so forth, you know. But yeah, I mean the N word's usually like the big one, but in my personal opinion, I think that you shouldn't say any of them, but you know, people are gonna say them because you know people are just just assholes. So.
Oh no!
Oh no! And with that, this is probably gonna be my last stream, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We are not gonna be saying all the things that we know, but and you should not say them anyway. But you don't care nearly as much, yeah. No, you don't be sorry, Gus. I mean I think that's a fair question, especially since you're not American.
Yeah, he's gonna give you a ride. Yeah, you can't drive.
Right on, yeah, why?
Yeah, people are just cons.
We'll take care.
She's just no. You are fine. You are good. It's an honest question. Especially like people from different countries, you know, like I think other countries probably have like their own slurs that probably don't translate the same that they do here. So I think it's definitely an honest question. How are you doing, Bandy Bean? Good to see ya.
Take a seat. Yep. Your seatbelt on for me. So Laquita's where you wanted to go?
Well, I'm glad we got a shirt on at least.
List some hotels in that area, so I'll take you to one, and one doesn't work, then you can go to the next one, okay?
So Brandy is what? She's locked up or what?
Yeah, I have no clue what happened earlier. She got arrested. I believe
Find
on a
more
warrant,
options
so-
for several.
Trevor had left the hotel
There you
room
go.
so fast that he hadn't even bothered to properly dress. He had a slipper on one foot and a running shoe on the
Canadians
other. He
educate
wasted
me
no time at
when I
all,
accidentally
leaving
said
Brandy
some of their
alone to
slurs.
deal
Oh,
with the
really?
cops. As far as the relationship goes, it's impressive he lasted as long as he did.
I'm gonna have a.
Is he gonna be like, sir, do you know that you are dating a demon? There's a demon inside her. We heard it.
I don't have any shoes on.
Everybody heard it.
That's alright, they'll get you some at the jail.
I won't. You don't have to take me to jail. Thanks a lot. My all burned up and now I just out of jail.
Do we not understand how you end up in this situation? I'm guessing no. That, you know, what we do has absolutely no consequence. Like our behavior has no consequence as to how we ended up in this situation, and I don't think screaming like this is going to help. But, you know, shoot your shot, right? Maybe it'll work this time.
My shit's all burned up and now I just got a jail!
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, we get it. We get it.
So's your mother. Your
Oh.
too. Your mother's a...
Whoa, ma'am. Whoa. Oh my God. This one is something else. This screaming is just, it is making my eye twitch. Oh my God. Haven't seen a crash out like this in a while. Oh man. That's why he bailed first. Probably. I mean, I don't even know how the fact that this is this man's wife. Like, how are you married to this? Starts acting totally normal. Yeah. She just a little clogged up. Considering what I already saw. Yeah. Screaming and behaving terribly is like it's just not a good idea. It's just not good. And they all were friends because she had warped actually. Yeah, maybe. I think that might be the only thing that she can hope for.
Oh, give me a break.
They're nights. Man, just put a muzzle on her. You should be able to do that at least. You should be able to just put just fucking muzzle people.
You gotta turn your lights on. You're a punk, dude.
And she put on an orange jumpsuit, right? Yeah. Jesus.
You're a and your mama's a... She's probably born in Mexico, too. Go back to Mexico!
Jesus, ma'am. Ma'am, we should not. Thank you for the lurk, hobo.
It's no wonder the officer turned his lights on, speeding up their journey back to...
They can have a bite slash. I mean, they got the little spit hood, you know? Why don't we have like a, I don't know, some sort of something to just keep them from screaming or opening their, I don't know. It's like, dear God. I feel sorry for this officer that's driving her, like, in what he's got to be listening to, because this is making my eye twitch. I can't even imagine being this man. And he's staying very calm and he's staying very quiet. So he's not getting mad or anything, but like, yeah, a literal gag. Yeah, maybe something like that. Tiny bobcat flew out of her mouth and then she was fine. Yeah, but maybe that's all she can hope for. Surrounded by cheese wheel. She is the final boss.
To the station. It must have been hell for the officer with that cacophony ringing in his ears.
You gonna cooperate with us, Rick?
Yeah, I'm gonna cooperate. My getting burnt Ruidoso. You know, Garrett?
His earbuds in? I doubt it, unfortunately.
Stand right there for me.
Just get out of the car. Oh, yo. Just so you know, ma'am, she does not have any underoos on because she did announce that to us. So you don't have to worry about that.
Having worn herself out during the arrest, Brandy appeared more subdued as she was processed at the station.
Please, ma'am, stop.
Drink anymore, she started to appear a bit more lucid. Meanwhile, Trevor seemed to be enjoying some quiet time and fresh air.
Fucking Trevor, dude. Look at this dude. This man looks like he just got out of prison and is just like free, and he's like laying in the grass and he's like, man, I can hear the birds. Like, look at this grass. These smells. I can smell fresh air. Free lippin', right? Yeah, this woman is crazy.
Hey, come on, I'm gonna give you a ride somewhere.
Imagine them for poor officers. Oh, I know, right, Gus? It'd be
You
terrible.
can't be laying out in public like this. So I'm gonna give you a ride to a different place.
Oh yeah, he's wasted too, but at least he's not a problem. Or maybe he will be. I don't know.
Did you already drink that bottle? Nope. Maybe. You don't think so?
Well, I think you did. Of a casino in a community of retired oil field people. Oh, really? So does it get a little rowdy?
Just go and put your hands on you.
What bottle?
So what's going on with the room? Are you even gonna try to get it? Are you gonna even try? No? Why not? Next route, man, is jail. Watch your legs. 720 Central. Go. He's too intoxicated to let him stay out somewhere.
Thank you for the lurk, hobo. Appreciate it.
Letting you stay at in the detox. It's jail, but you're not under arrest.
That's probably better.
It's a detox cell. But when you sober up, they'll let you out in the morning.
Trevor seemed happy to let
That
the
seems like a good
officer make all
compromise.
the decisions for him. Since this guy had continued drinking,
Going
it
to
was
jail for
clear
being
that
her
he wasn't
husband.
very capable. Unlike his partner, he was completely harmless. The cops must have felt pretty sorry for the guy, because after all, he'd experienced the full force of Brandy's rage firsthand.
Yep, he just went to the drunk tank. But I mean, like, honestly, like, I mean, he's not in trouble or anything. He's just gonna go, like, sober up and then they're gonna let him go. He's not under arrest. I mean, he didn't do anything wrong. So I think that's at least nice of him.
Full force of Brandy's rage firsthand.
Are you hungry?
Not really.
No? Yeah, you're not in trouble or anything, man. I'm doing this. That way you don't...
Nice cop. This guy's nice.
We'll get you a bed and stuff, man. I'm just gonna walk over that door back there. Go straight in there and you'll see the guy.
Kind of space is priceless. Yeah.
Go ahead and take your shoes off for me.
Yes, sir. Ah! Ran!
Right? I think, yeah, he definitely probably stays drunk if he's got to be married to her.
Yes, ma'am!
Despite the chaos,
Oh,
down
God.
at the jailhouse, these two looked happily reunited. But knowing these two, it probably wouldn't last long. And it was clear that Brandy had some deeper issues to deal with. She was ultimately charged with 2 counts of assault and 1 count of battery on an officer.
Oof. She didn't even get the trespassing charge.
On the 19th of June, 2024, St. Petersburg police found a woman camping in a public park.
I have justified reason to get hit. Yeah, for real though. If he had to be married to that, oh man, I'd be drunk all the time too.
In 2024, St. Petersburg police found a woman camping in a public
Hard
park.
liquor at gas
They
stations in
warned
New
her about
Mexico.
trespassing charges
Like
and
for that
asked the woman
reason.
to move along. But this homeless Karen had clearly marked her territory, and she was ready to go to war for it.
Listen, you're not allowed to leave your property unattended in the park, okay? If you do it again, you're
Oh.
gonna be trespassed from the park. I will. I'm letting you know.
You're not doing
This is your verbal warning.
Try it! Try it!
This is your verbal warning, okay? I will trespass you. Do not leave your property unattended. And get out of the road.
And get out of the road.
Shopping cart in the park either. If you do not get rid of that shopping cart, you will be trespassed from the park.
Homeless Karen, yeah.
You have 1 hour to
I gotta go make the Aisha Skitty laughing.
You cannot have shopping carts in the park. You have 1 hour to get rid of that cart.
Goodbye. It won't go. Leave me alone.
1 hour. That cart better be gone. You can't have.
Got a lot of attitude for not having a home.
All right, we'll be back in an hour.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
That cart better be gone. That cart better be gone.
This woman showed zero intention of following the officer's orders, and her resistance
There's a fucking
suggested
surprise.
that it wasn't her first run with the law. When people have already been through the system, they began treating it like a game. She'd made up her own rules, and she was definitely gonna play by them.
You're not changing anything?
Nope. Not doing anything.
Well, why do you want to make this harder for yourself?
You gotta stand down.
Technically, the cart was stolen from somewhere. That's true. That is true. That is not her property.
Well, I've already warned you.
Okay.
Well, if I've warned you, he's warned you.
Okay.
That you're not allowed to leave your stuff unattended. Not only that, but you're not allowed to.
I'm with my stuff.
Listen, earlier I'm just specifically saying what we warned you about.
Of what?
We told you that you can't have your stuff unattended, and we also told you that you cannot have the shopping cart in the park, correct?
Okay, well, it's asset Steve, so I can't have it.
Okay, well, like we explained earlier, if you didn't have it out of here by 10 o'clock.
It's not out. It's not
Exactly,
going out.
so that's what I'm explaining to you.
Okay.
You were going to be arrested.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
All right, perfect.
She didn't seem too concerned about her personal belongings. The fact that she abandoned them was what drew the officers to her in the first place. This woman seemed to be desperately clinging to the last shred of personal power she had left.
Get it back. Get it back.
Oh my. Okay. We're just getting spicy from the rip. Okay.
Get it back. Get it back.
Damn. You aggroed her.
Yeah, you're ridiculous. Yes.
Yikes.
Get out of my face. Don't get in my face.
She was definitely in fight mode. At the root of all anger is
Right, now
fear,
she's guilty of
and
assault.
living on the streets must
Combo
be tough,
done.
but her violence wasn't necessary because the cops weren't threatening her personal safety at all.
Oh, it's uncalled for.
Yeah, it was uncalled for. Get out of my face.
As it sees the charger too, right?
Simple charge is not felony.
Yes, okay, good for you. You'll see what happens to you.
Definitely out of the park now.
Yep, that's right. And you see what happened to you. I ain't had nothing. I didn't do anything.
I mean,
You've been harassing me.
the jail that she might go to probably won't even be that bad. So yeah, she'll have food and stuff, and probably be a little better than she is now. She could be trying to get into jail this time, but at the same time, I don't know. I mean, she was gonna get arrested anyway.
No, I'm not. No, I won't. No, I will not. No, I will not. No, I will not. No, I will not. No, I will not.
I guess we'll see.
I've got the crown, and everyone knows it. Everybody knows it.
Oh, okay. So she's a little crazy too, because apparently we were talking to the queen of the homeless Karens.
I guess we'll see.
I've got the crown, and everyone knows it. Everybody knows it.
Make sure you're on channel 2. I think one of you guys are on a different channel.
And you've all ignored the stand down today. Every one of you. Your cameras better be on the whole time. And every piece of that's in here better be going with me in that car. It's my property. It's asset seized. Now I need to get up because I got amps on me. I need up now.
She needs uppies now. She got ants on her. Oh my god. God. These women are just a good time, aren't they?
Property is asset seized. Now I need to get up because
Say that they won't go to jail and they think that's working. Yeah, I know. It's like, when they be like, oh, well, if you keep this up, you're going to go to jail. And they're like, no, I'm not. And it's like, sure.
I got amps on me. I need up now. Get me off the ground. Now. Get me off the ground.
No, we'll get you up by the time the band gets here.
Does she say Biden is here like the other lady?
You brought me up when you were told not to. You think that's going to get through? No. Oh, I know what's going to happen to you. I know exactly.
No, it's going to happen to you if you don't give me those uppies right this instant.
It's going to get through? No.
And you have the royal.
I know exactly what's going to happen to you.
The ants start carrying her away. Man, I would love to see it.
Every single hello there, State Attorneys, Florida. Hello, everyone. This is these 3 officers who are asked all the time. I want Officer Allen's badge, Officer Charles's badge, and what's your name? And Sergeant Cicada.
You really think it's a smart idea to be doing this with the sergeant? You really think he's gonna give a shit about what happens? We're gonna be acting like this. Or these Karens always think it's a good idea to fight the cops and only gives us great content. I mean, this is true. And the other side of it is, I think it's just like a superiority complex that they have. So like they're better than everybody, you know, like they're better than the average person, they're better than the cops, they're better than anybody, you know. So it's like cops are no exception to their behavior like this. So and it is just the downside of, you know, the lovely content that we get from these just, you know, very lovely women. Hello Clara, good morning. How are you doing? Better be careful. She may make a royal decree at any moment. She already is. She needs them uppies, bro. You know, she already is.
And what's your name? And the Sergeant Cicada.
Karen's originated from Florida.
It's easy to
I feel like Karen's originated from the East Coast or West Coast.
see why she might see.
You're up late for work, but you want to pop in and be lurking. Get ready for. Of course. Thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you. I try not to believe in stereotypes, but the best video of this comes from Florida. Florida people are pretty wild, though.
See herself as a victim, but she definitely wasn't doing herself any favors. By this point, perhaps
You like the new
she'd
avatar?
given
Thank
up on
you,
trying
thank
a
you,
different
thank
way of
you.
life. After all, playing the victim is what gets some Karens through the day. Unfortunately for her, though, no good judge would let this one slide.
I want the white pants and the purse to come with me. Let's go.
She needs her pants and she needs her purse, okay? Queen Karen has to accessorize before she goes to jail, people. We just gotta know these things, you know?
Would let this one slide.
I want the white pants and the purse.
East Coast for sure, yeah.
Let's go with me. I want the white
You're gonna go to the ground again.
Thank you, Clara. It's always good to
You're
see
gonna go to the
you.
ground again if you don't stop.
Go me.
Stop.
Maybe you should, like, I don't know, shove her face in the ants. Then she'll really have something to actually complain about. She's very demanding.
You're gonna end up in shackles.
Let me go.
Are you gonna relax?
Yes.
Hobble her up. Yep. I think she is prime candidate and she can get all the uppies and carries that she wants because she'll be hobbled.
You're gonna end up in shackles.
Let me go.
California's an amazing source of content. That is true too.
We're not letting go of you.
I want him away from me.
You prefer homeless Karen?
Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do.
It is Queen Homeless Karen. Remember, she has a crown.
Let go of me.
No. Stop. You're gonna be done with him in just a minute. Okay? You're gonna be dealing with me.
Okay.
It's not the end of your
I need
world.
those white. Oh, I know it's not.
It's not.
I need the white pants over there to put on. So when the state comes and takes me out from downstairs, I have the pants on. I need the white pants on that chair over
You're
there.
going with what you're wearing right now.
The state's waiting on
We're
me.
not gonna get dressed. I can't dress you.
No, the state will do
You're
it.
naked, I will dress you. Help you
The
dress.
state will do that.
But you're covered.
The state will do that.
She gotta get the right fit to go to jail. Got it.
Help you dress. But you're covered.
The state will do that.
She free balance. I don't know. She did not make that announcement to us, unlike the previous woman. So I'm not sure if she is currently freeballing it or not. I think she just wants her pants.
Hell, where you are. We've all been told you lost your job.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, it is Queen Homeless Karen.
Consequences are severe.
You're getting yourself worked up, okay?
The consequences are severe today, every single one of you.
Relax for me. Relax. Everything's fine. They're packing up your stuff.
Yeah, everything. Even the food.
She's raving
Throughout
about
the
them. Yep.
arrest, she continued trying to assert her dominance.
I mean, if you got a really nice pair of pants, I get it. I just, maybe not so much in this. If they're that important to you that day, maybe you should already had them on. Maybe, I don't know.
Even the food.
Throughout the
Spoiler,
arrest,
there
she
isn't.
continued trying to assert her dominance over the officers.
They're
They were,
blowing in the
after all,
brain.
considerably younger than the
my
woman.
gosh.
But for all the years she's lived, she should have learned already that being violent towards law enforcement is never the best approach.
Where's ants? Where are the ants?
They're all over me. Watch out. You're gonna go.
I'm gonna help you.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna help you.
Don't touch me.
Man, she does not like
Get
him.
away from me.
She does not like that one. Oh man, look at her. She a troll. She look like a damn ogre. Ma'am, calm down.
No, I'm gonna help you.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna help you.
Don't touch me.
Relax.
Get away from me.
Relax.
You didn't give me uppies. I fucking hate you. Don't touch me.
You go to hell. You go to hell. You go to hell.
She's so nasty, ma'am.
Where? There's no ants.
I just got it. I just got it. Hang on a minute.
You want me to double lock this so it doesn't tighten? Look, you got a little bit too tight. I'm gonna loosen it.
Like the cuffs and It's gotta suck to just go through all that though.
Oh yeah.
But it'd be great to see that though, Bandy.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
While the outcome
God.
of things remains unclear, she likely got charges of assaulting a police officer and trespassing. Regardless, we hope she got the help she needed and found a better place to live.
These aren't even real cops.
On May 15th, 2024,
All right,
police responded
Stephanie.
to a call about a trespassing incident at a private residence. A young woman asked police to remove her mother from the property after she'd broken down a door.
They're just shopping
to
cart
reclaim a
thieves, right?
personal item.
They're just getting their shopping carts back too.
Hey guys,
What's going on?
she is upstairs. My dad has a little lock on his door, and she was trying to kick in the door, and I just need to.
Okay.
By prioritizing her father's property, the daughter made her loyalties clear. She
Stephanie's
did
a
remain
wholesome
calm,
woman. Come on
however,
now, right?
Which could indicate that
She's
she'd
gonna
been
be.
through all this before.
She's
It would
gonna be a
soon make
real
perfect
lady.
sense to the officers why the daughter would call the cops on her own mother.
Stephanie,
Yep.
what's going on?
We're gonna see that real ladylike behavior come out.
Break down the door.
Well, I know Bob Hines didn't put this lock on it,
Okay, David did.
but he doesn't own the house.
Okay, but
So he's allowed to make changes to it?
I mean, that's between
Come
him.
on up here and look.
That's between him and
Bring
the
your
landlord.
camera up here.
That's between
I
him.
already talked to the landlord.
Well, then the landlord needs to file.
Never been angry Stephanie, but here we go. I think we're about to see one.
You can't kick down the door.
I wasn't going to kick the door. I was just kicking the lock.
You can't do that. You gotta go.
I can.
Go. No, you can't.
Because if you kick it right
You can't.
there,
Yeah, you're
it
damaging
pops
it.
the lock
Yeah, you're damaging
out.
it.
Well, who
Downstairs.
Why does she want to kick his door down?
Probably David. It's his right. He lives here. Go downstairs.
So do I.
You don't have residency. We talked about this.
I do.
Go downstairs.
My mail comes here. Do you want to see how much
Go
my mail was
downstairs.
opened? Do you want to see how
No,
much
I don't.
of my
Go
mail that
downstairs.
was opened while I was in jail?
Do you guys want her here?
Who cares?
Should probably buckle up.
It was Dave and me.
What happened?
Hold on to your tits. She's gonna be a spicy one.
She just went upstairs and started kicking the door.
I was just going upstairs for my own
Do you
belongings.
guys still want her here?
I want my. Is that okay? You want to know the truth?
You need to leave. They don't want you here.
All right, let's go.
Who cares?
They don't want you here. Let's go.
Doesn't matter. They're not on the lease.
This thing wasn't about retrieving belongings. It
Did he just say this thing? Is that what he said? This thing didn't care about her belongings. I mean, boss.
This thing wasn't about retrieving belongings. It was about control over the household.
Okay,
More
like
than
I
anything,
thought he
it
was
seemed
like
the
referring to
woman
her. I
just
was like,
wanted to assert her
damn.
dominance over everyone. She had no issue trespassing or intimidating her kids, who, by the way, were staying well out of her way.
Either you can go or we're taking you to jail for it.
Gonna take me to jail for it?
Let's go. Yes. We don't want to.
We don't wanna?
No, we don't want to take you over.
We don't
You
want to.
want to do this?
We just want you to leave.
If you don't have tits for you to hold on to your butts.
I'm scared.
No, then leave.
Then get out of my house.
You're being recorded.
So are you.
I just want you to go downstairs.
Question was answered.
Stan, look at this bathroom. I haven't been here. Oh.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
It's baffling how some people are willing to risk their freedom just to prove a point. This whole thing was self-sabotage at its best. This woman was showing a total lack of respect for herself, her family, and the officers. If she had just calmly left the property, she could have gone about her day.
True.
Hands behind your back. You're gonna get tased, Stephanie.
Oh, you're gonna get a little zip zap.
Have you ever been tased?
Oh, you get zip zapped.
Guys?
Start us another unit.
Guys?
Go.
Just trying to get in my house.
Whoa.
Just let it go, let it go, let it go.
One of the officer's cameras took an unfortunate dive straight into the toilet. It seems arresting someone in a bathroom has its risks. Meanwhile, Stephanie refused to budge. Clearly, staying out of jail that day was not on her list of priorities.
She can spat on. Oh. It ain't over yet, Gus. It ain't over yet.
Get him off of me! Get him off of me, please! Please! I was just trying to get my own bedroom.
Hands behind.
I was trying to get my own bedroom.
Thanks. Gloves?
Self-sabotage is the best sabotage when it's not you, yes.
Huh? Find something out of the toilet. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Well, at least the toilet cam incident gave the officers a good laugh, but maybe not for the officer that had to fish it out. Still, it must have offered some relief from their tedious task of dragging a selfish full-grown woman out of a bathroom.
Are you gonna stand up?
No.
Are you going to stand up so we don't have to carry you downstairs by your shoulders?
Nope.
It's not broke.
My leg is
Just climb
broken.
in the toilet to get away from us and resist us.
You're in my house.
This
So does that mean if the cops come in here to you?
I mean, yeah. At least they had like a good humor about it. Oh my God, this woman, her leg's broken, and now the cops are coming at her for no reason.
So does that mean if the cops come in here to you, are you allowed to get away? Or are you just supposed to lay down and let them do it?
Are you leaving? Or are you gonna stand up? Of course you're leaving. I don't know why I asked that. Stand up. Stand up.
I can't. My leg's broken.
No, we're not.
You're my opinion, my house.
Faking an injury? A classic move straight from the petty crime playbook. But the cops have seen it all before. If Stephanie thinks she's convincing, she
Right,
might
calmly
rethink her
saying
strategy.
your
But
leg is
somehow,
broken.
thinking ahead
Works
does not
every
seem to
time.
be her strong suit.
Ouch! Oh my God, my knee! You really just did it! For real!
Well, then why are you...
Look what you did. Oh, my knee. Oh, my leg. I'm a quadriplegic now. You love these cops.
Oh my God, my knee! You really just did it! For real!
Well, then why are you doing
Oh
that?
my God, my knee! You just took my knee out! Oh my God! Oh my God, my knee! My knee! My knee! My shoulder! My shoulder!
Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Oh my God. This woman. Oh man. You gotta love it though. You gotta give them credit that, you know, they put their all into these performances, and you just gotta give them credit for that.
My knee!
Right? You played yourself.
My shoulder! My shoulder! Ah! Oh my God! You're hurting me! Are you going to
See, there it is. There it is. We gotta start screaming. My knee, my shoulder, my neck, my ankle. Oscar-worthy performance.
Stephanie, are you gonna stand up?
She's like a toddler. Like, this is how you treat toddlers when they're throwing a tantrum, and it's like, okay, like, are you gonna get up? You gonna get up? Like, it's honestly embarrassing to see like grown people act like this.
Stephanie.
She makes Brandy look like a saint. I don't know. Brandy was pretty high up there. Brandy was pretty loud.
Are you gonna stand up?
And the leg went black, and then the arm, yeah, right?
We're gonna carry you out if you're not gonna stand up.
Stephanie's kids probably knew better than to try and cross their mother, and for very good reasons. If the cops couldn't get her to move, there's no way they could have done so themselves.
If you haven't been advised of your rights, you have the right to remain silent.
But eventually he calms down, right? Yeah, but I mean, you know, like that's like kids, right? And like, this is a fucking grown-ass woman. Like, why are we acting like this? Brandy was the racist one, yeah. Yeah, Brandy was the one that they got out of the hotel room, and she got that demon scream in her, and yeah, super super racist. It's like God, like not only are we just screaming uncontrollably, but we're just throwing all the slurs out there.
Advised of your rights, you have the right to remain silent.
Anything you can say will be held against you in the court of law.
Perfect.
You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you.
Where's your car?
Yeah, Brandy was a different beast.
Back it up here.
Yeah, she's just dramatic.
Call Bob Hines!
Stop yelling.
Call Bob Hines! I rented from him! I was the one on the lease!
Stop yelling.
Call Bob Hines!
All right, this is your last warning for disorderly.
Really?
Yep, you're being charged with resisting.
Really?
Trespass.
You put a sticker on it?
Put a sticker on it? Oh my gosh. Ma'am. I don't know how we're gonna deny resisting, but like disorderly conduct, probably. I mean, like, I think there's other people that live around here and you're just screaming. Yeah. Probably not what people want to hear.
Really?
Yep, you're being charged with resisting.
Really?
Trespass.
It's like she's arresting the police.
Call somebody to help me!
You're going
Call
to jail. There's no one that's going to help you.
Right?
No offense, I'm not an actor. I don't need a director.
Sure about that? Because you could have fooled us with that performance just to get you out here.
No offense, I'm not an actor. I don't need a director. I was just living my own life. You get it? I'm the director of my
Trophy
own life.
earned.
If Stephanie was the director of her own life, this was definitely a B-grade production because she's all over the place. If her kids were turning against her, how could she possibly think she was doing a good job?
I'm going to ask you to stand up now.
Call Bob Hines!
I'm going to give you 2 more chances.
Call Bob Hines! I was the one that told
This is Team Achievement.
It's these fools
Last chance to
that
stand
don't
up.
want me to live here.
Last chance to stand up. You're obviously under arrest.
Really?
Yep. All right, let's go.
Well, I hope all the video cameras around are saying it. Death row.
Well, I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I know. Okay. We're just getting a little ridiculous now.
Daughtry.
1,
You know
2,
anybody in
3.
construction? He used to work for me.
Eden.
Oh, there we go.
It's a Hollywood tragedy.
Gotten out of jail.
Okay.
When my husband had just gotten out of jail, and actually he wasn't out of jail. He was.
Are those 2 sides?
Oh yeah, I've got the bruises to prove it.
I don't think the judge is
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
know. Well, who
on
gives
your
a shit
side
about
after
what the judge
watching
says?
these videos.
Watching the videos? Huh.
We have body cameras.
Hey. I guess they need videos too on top of everything else.
Who are you talking to?
NASA?
NASA?
Oh.
I seen you looking up. I was just wondering.
So she's a little crazy. Okay. She's a little crazy too. A lot of like mentally unstable Karens here.
NASA? I seen you looking up. I was just wondering.
Minus the over top effect.
All right. You ever seen Wild Hearts by Keith Urban?
Put in.
Okay.
As her behavior grew stranger, the cops decided they'd heard enough. For this low-budget drama, it was time to call it a wrap. And hopefully, there won't be a sequel. Stephanie managed to rack up charges.
Right, yeah. First we had Biden, now we got NASA. Aliens.
On October 21st, 2024, police were...
I think it is a requirement to be a Karen, yes. But she seems like she has went well above and beyond the Karen requirement.
Called to an apartment complex where a fight between 3 females had gotten nasty. One had accused the other of being a bad mother. And when the cops arrived on scene, they were met with total chaos.
What's going on?
We're just trying to get
No, stay right where you are. No, what's going on? So why are you screaming off the 4th floor balcony?
I just want to get my sister.
Stop.
There was other people antagonizing her.
Stay there. I'm ready to...
What is going on in this building? Like, is everybody drunk in here? Like, what is this?
Stay in here.
What was her name? Oh, I don't remember what they said her name was. Go back. Let me. We'll just...
Police were called to an apartment complex and resisting arrest.
Oh, this is wasted Karens. I guess we don't have a name on her.
Police were called to an apartment complex where a fight between 3 females.
Yes, there's definitely levels of Karens for sure.
Being a bad mother. And when the cops arrived on scene, they were met with total chaos.
What's going on?
We're just trying to get
No, stay right where you are. No, what's going on? So why are you screaming off the 4th
Bargain hotels on weekends and holidays. Oh my god, I'd be so angry if I was here. I could not do this.
Stay there. I'm going to detain you.
Yep, this little Karen out in the wild. Places get so... I bet they do.
Hey, what's going on?
She wanted to talk about my baby. She's smoking weed on the balcony. Who the weed?
I'm not going to have this argument back and forth. I'm not going to have this argument back and forth.
She doesn't smoke. Just as much. I don't give a
Did I?
Why do they all have that voice too? Or it's just like, oh god, it's just like ear piercing. You could fix this one. I wouldn't even care.
I told you, you're going to be detained. Relax.
Having to detain a suspect immediately
It's
is
a
never
privileged
good
accent.
sign. The two sisters were out of their minds, and they also seemed to be high on weed.
Shut up, autocorrect.
So the one woman's
You're good,
accusation
good.
might be true. As the cops moved in to calm things down, it only triggered their behavior and made things worse.
Come over here. Okay.
This one's gonna be good. Oh.
Hands behind your back.
I hope you know if I
Put your
die,
hands behind your back.
if I die, it's not against you because
Put your hands behind your back and stop resisting.
If you die, like why do we keep going straight? I mean, like I guess it's because we're overly dramatic, right? So anytime this happens, you know, so then they can say later on, you know, like, oh, like I almost died like 10 times because of cops and like other people.
if I die, it's not against you because
Never fix anyone like this to waste your time, yeah.
I'm not resisting. By the way, she didn't so good luck with you. Baby, stop! Tell the police. No, Taylor, stop! Taylor, stop! Please stop! You get my hair off the cuff? Taylor, stop!
The sister who was detained at first seemed to have acted solely with the intention of protecting her sister.
Right, the
They do
spitting.
say that blood's thicker than water, but unfortunately, it appeared she wasn't granted the same loyalty in return.
Whoa. We're gonna end up tossing her. I don't know if you toss her hard enough down the stairs. Maybe it'll fix her attitude.
Are you gonna toss me? I like to climb.
Skill legs.
I like to climb. They got me pinned, babe! They got me pinned! I hope y'all know I wake up from anesthesia.
I don't care. Shut up.
This is stuck on repeat. Oh.
Throw up. Yeah, I like your socks, by the way. You're welcome.
Oh my god. All these people are just like, wow, I don't even. Wow.
Can you please go inside your apartment? Thank you.
Right? It might work. You just give it a little scramble, you know. Oh.
The cops had now detained the combative sister downstairs, so now they could focus on the real
That is
problem at
quite the
hand.
show.
The woman was now acting like she'd been possessed, and this couldn't possibly be what she was like under normal circumstances. If she was always like this, maybe the neighbors were right when they accused the woman of being an unfit mother.
I bet this is a fun night for you guys.
Shut the up.
Oh my god, these guys had enough of this bullshit, huh?
Shut the up.
Nah, I'm dead.
If you kick me, I will tase you.
Stop kicking us. I ain't kicking you.
If you
I ain't
tase me,
kicking you.
I will tase you.
I ain't kicking you. Did I kick you? I put my foot
Don't
up.
pick up her legs. Drag her.
My foot is.
I will tase you.
I will tase you.
Just drag her.
The cops here were clearly unsettled by the suspect's unhinged display of racism.
Unfortunately, that one cop that like she yelled at her to shut the fuck up, I think she definitely got to him. He just should have like, you know, sometimes, you know, I think in this instance you just kind of like, look, you gotta just kind of keep your cool. You can still be an asshole. I'm not saying that they don't have any right to be an asshole, because she's obviously like not very she's making their lives a whole lot difficult than it needs to be. But I don't know if resorting to like maybe yelling at her and like kind of over, like, because like the second you kind of get a little bit more emotional, like she already knows, you know, like she knows that got to you, and that's probably not worth it when you're already dealing with
Were
crazy.
clearly unsettled by the suspect's unhinged display of racism and her general lack of respect for pretty much anything or anyone. The woman, however, seemed to be reveling in every minute of her vile outburst. She was getting every ounce of hatred off her chest all at once.
One female, yeah, right.
I'm crying of laughter.
Isn't strong and wishes that he was strong. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Do you want to talk about me? We're the same size. I know I'm fat too. Damn. You call the cops because you can't fight.
Sure, she should have a child. If I mean, obviously I think she's on drugs and she's drunk, but still, I don't know if that's like a good thing that we are acting like this.
Can't fight.
Maybe a stolen face, but yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that like I don't, you know, like I don't empathize with his reaction, but I don't think that it helps the situation. You know, like if anything, it might have egged her on to be like a more of a nuisance. You know, like had this been like other circumstances, you know, somebody's reaction probably would have been fine, you know, but for cops and stuff like this in these kind of situations, like she's already like unhinged and just kind of losing her shit, you know, so it's like any rise that she can probably get out of them is going to be like a win to her. So I don't know who she's even fighting. She's fighting everybody, apparently. She's fighting everybody inside and out. We have a contender for the first Karen. What was her name? This one, we don't have a name on her. Yeah, it like in her eyes, I think that was a small win for her.
Oh, I got the.
You know, because like I feel like too, like a lot of people like this, they just like they're gonna say whatever fucked up kind of shit that they are going, like they're gonna try and be as derogatory as possible, just to try to get like that rise out of them, because like she already saw it once. I don't know if the same cop is driving her that yelled at her, so like I don't know if that's the same. If it's not, and it was the one that like didn't say anything, like he's probably not gonna like say anything anyway, you know, and just let her kind of just say what she's gonna say, because you know it's not gonna make her stop. You know, if anything, it's gonna make it worse. And then everything that she's done from the time they talked to her and picked her up, you know, he can just make her life a living hell from that point.
Smells like fucking black here. Oh, I got the. Hey, I wonder if she got kids. Hey.
What's the deal with slurs being thrown left and right, though? It's always like that in every video you watch. I think people just do it because they know that usually, for like most normal people, like they're probably gonna get mad at you, right? So I think that they're used to a normalcy of like, oh, if I say these words, it's gonna get a rise out of these people, and I can piss people off, and I can really push people's buttons with it. So I think it's just it's like a defense mechanism almost. It's just like their go-to, just to try to say as much like vile things to like cops or people, just to like kind of try to get that like certain like response that they want, because they want that conflict, and they just want to be shitty, you know, and they probably think they're like big and bad, like talking like that. Think with a baby, you would try to change your ways, if not for yourself, the baby at least. I mean, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, um, everybody can have a child, right? Like, regardless of class and you know, behavior, you know, everybody can reproduce, and doesn't mean everybody should, clearly, but you haven't heard the F word. Oh yeah, I don't know. Like people don't really seem like they really use that one as often. Bitch is usually like the fun one, you know, like cops are bitches, everybody's bitches, you know, that seems to be like their like go-to thing, you know, which it seems like there's a lot of really good cops that just don't engage in it, and they're just like, yeah, okay, sure, yes, you know, and it's like, because it's just not worth engaging with.
Hello?
Stop kicking around back there.
No.
If you kick around, I'm gonna take you back to
It's like those lizards that shoot blood out of their eyes.
Put your tongue back in your mouth, all right? Because I'm gonna suggest that as spitting at me.
Yeah, I'm sure we will definitely see one.
I got cotton mouth. You know what that means? He look high as oh, am I? Y'all don't know how the weight lifts. Oh,
Yeah, like I mean, like I cuss all the time too, but like but if I'm like if I'm talking to somebody, like I won't necessarily cuss, and I don't really cuss at them, you know. Like I definitely don't do that. I mean, like if like when I'm streaming, talking to my friends or whatever, you know, yeah, I'm gonna say like shit, fuck, whatever, you know. But like I would just like go into the gas station and be like, yo, what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like I definitely wouldn't be doing that. Damn, she just going off. She's like very childish with this though. She's like saying it because I think she thinks it's funny, and she's like, I don't know, maybe she thinks she's being cool. I don't know. She's very. I mean, that is a very big theme across all these women, is they are all extremely childish.
Using racial slurs.
I think she
might have
just
been
had
an
to lift
attempt to
weights
gain
or move.
confidence
I don't know
over the
why she's
officers,
trying to
but
say
it clearly
anything.
didn't
Yeah.
work. These officers are trained not to react to personal insults. And besides, nothing about this woman could be taken seriously. I mean, look at her.
Right, she's spamming it.
yo, this is so fun. I might get arrested more.
She's not with the hard R.
Well, my
True.
sister lied for me though. I'm about to cry for her because she lied for me.
They act very spoiled and entitled, and they usually aren't even like on that level, you know. Like we had a fucking homeless Karen. I don't even like ma'am, you don't even have a roof over your head, and you're acting like you are holier than thou. You are the queen. She said she got a crown, you know. You are Queen Karen.
For her because she lied for me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
There it is.
No, you did not! No! No, you did not!
Oh my god.
How drunk are you guys?
That's a valid question. How drunk are you guys? That is a fair question. It's like she never grew out of high school. That does seem to be the case too with a lot of them, that they don't seem like they ever like grew out of like that mean girl high school mentality, and then but they're just shitty to everybody.
How drunk are you guys? You got it?
We've been drinking a little bit at her house.
Okay.
I think a little bit's an understatement.
Well, you guys are both going to jail tonight, okay? You could have all avoided that by listening to when I say stay downstairs, as well as she didn't want to respond to my commands. So
I know.
So, you know what I mean?
Whatever these girls had taken that night had affected the two.
All don't hear Queen Homeless Karen,
Perhaps
yeah.
It just amplified their true personalities, and that's a terrifying thought.
Well, we know for sure that they were smoking weed. I don't know what else though. So we got weed, we got alcohol. I don't know what else they were trying to say. Because like one was saying that the other one was doing coke and she was doing weed, but I don't know if that's the case either, because you think they would have like found that.
It had just amplified their true personalities, and that's a terrifying thought. We can only hope the woman's innocent child had been left with someone sober and responsible.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
So what's going on?
So me and my boyfriend were sitting on our balcony.
Okay.
And this girl peeked her head up and goes, yo, and I say, hey, what's up? I said, you don't live here? She goes, no. That girl downstairs comes out, she goes, I live here, bitch, and just starts popping off. They're obviously doing whatever, and it just escalated from there. And I just told her she was an unfit mother. You have your baby out while you're doing all that shit, and she didn't like that. And she comes up here, and one thing led to another. Her girl threw a shoe at me, and they started spitting at me.
Seriously, oh, that's so cute. That's kind of funny.
And you say, do you have an ID on you that I can use?
So you guys know them, what's to do with them?
They've been drinking combined with meds that aren't supposed to be mixed with alcohol. That is very true too. That is a good point. It definitely could be that too. Because yeah, it definitely seems like some other things are going on in here. Seem compared to Portuguese, and I even get taken aback by these chicks here. I mean, they do got some mouth on them, you know. Censor bars. Oh, I think it's because I think somebody in the doorway is holding their child, so they're not going to show the person there that's holding, because they won't show kids or anything.
Straight below you.
Straight below.
Okay. And it was just her and her sister that were just screaming at you.
Oh, yeah.
So when I came here, I saw her screaming at you. I guess the sister just came downstairs. I don't know for what
And then
reason.
she threw her freaking...
I see the shoe. It's right
Yeah,
there.
she threw it at me, and I was like, okay.
It's
cool.
going in the garbage. She's going to be missing one shoe anyway.
Whatever. Yeah, no, it just escalated for no reason.
Did you call? Or I think somebody else
I
called.
called because they came up here and started beating on our door, and that's when I was like, okay, no. And then they started spitting and throwing shoes, then he's calling the cops.
The neighbor decided to press charges against the woman.
Good.
Meanwhile, she continued spewing racial abuse at the officer all the way down to the station. In the end, both sisters got charges of disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, and battery LEO.
Good. I'm glad they pressed charges. She deserves it.
A woman hit two parked cars in a residential area and drove off without reporting the damage. At first, she seemed cooperative with the officers, but that quickly changed.
Yeah, it makes me mad like when like people act like a fool, and then when they go ask the person like, oh, do you want to press charges? They're like, no, that's okay. Like, no, you definitely should.
Officers, but that quickly changed.
She learns and grows up from this. I doubt it. I mean, I bet as far as she knows, like she didn't do anything wrong, and everything was, you know, like everybody's against her, and like, you know, it's not her that caused her arrest. It was everybody else.
At first, she seemed cooperative with the officers, but that quickly changed.
Yeah, don't ever like meet a Karen in real life, because it's just gonna be a bad time. But we can watch from afar. That's the best way.
Okay.
That is the best and only way to observe is just we observe Karens from afar. We do not interact with the Karens ourselves.
hit the car.
Okay.
And she said something, but then took off.
Okay.
Just wishful thinking, yeah.
Someone did get a picture of the license plate.
Okay.
It's like a safari, exactly. Look, don't touch, don't interact, keep a safe distance. All of them apply to Karens. You do not want to interact. Don't talk to them. Don't even make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Don't talk to them. You know, stay as far away as possible because, you know, you just don't want any of that. Use a dark one to sedate. Absolutely. Once they start getting hypey, you know, you just got to put them down.
Yeah, she hit both cars too.
So
You have Karens all the time at work. It's exhausting. Oh my God. Yeah. I can only imagine.
And the people just walked by, said they knew who they're going to tell the owner of the Volkswagen, and then they hit her car here.
Okay. And who did she speak to? Okay. What did she?
Leave Karens in their natural habitat. Yeah. I mean, like, I think maybe they need to go find their own biome though, and then just let you know, like, make a Karen mecca and just let them go in their own biome, and then because this is like Karen's gone wild, you know, they're just out in the wild, you know, and now we just have problems.
She say?
She just stopped right there and she just looked at me. Like 10, 15 minutes ago.
I actually have it on my, I would have it on my phone because I could see the Mercedes. What time do you think?
Like 10 minutes ago, right? 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
And what did she say?
She pulled over, and honestly, I thought it was my mom.
Okay.
And then I go, oh, I thought you were my mom. I go, what happened? And she goes, I was turning the corner, complimenting somebody on something.
Okay.
And then I smacked into the car. She's like, what do I do? And then I was looking at her car, and she goes, I'm just going to leave. And she left.
Okay. What did she look?
I think she was on her phone. I bet she was on her phone.
She's like, what do I do? And then
I don't think we'll get a patch for them to get their own to get another biome, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Late 40s, 50.
Okay.
I realized it wasn't my mom when she pulled up, got closer. There was a dog in the front seat.
Mr. J, thank you for the sub. How are you doing?
Collapsed easel or some type of wood thing in the front seat.
Okay.
Don't work retail.
White.
I would think retail would be just terrible in this day and age.
Easel or some type of wood thing in the front seat.
Okay. She white, black, Hispanic.
White.
Okay.
She looked a little out of it. She looked frazzled. Like she didn't seem.
Yeah,
like
the
she
other
was,
woman said
like,
she seemed like she was intoxicated.
Yeah, she was off.
If it's true she was intoxicated, she probably fled the scene because she didn't want to get a DUI charge. But running away doesn't make your problems magically go away.
You hate working.
Unfortunately,
I can only imagine.
One of the neighbors had captured her license plate number, and this made finding the woman a piece of cake.
Hi, how you doing? Are you Jill?
You think there's a National Geographic channel for Karens? Oh my God, somebody, if there isn't, somebody should make one because that'd be amazing. I would watch it. I would totally be invested in it, 100%.
Are you the owner of the Honda over here? Yeah. Okay. So what happened? Because I got a call for an accident.
No. So I
Used to be a teacher at a private school. It ain't better. Oh yeah. We watched one about teachers. I don't know if they were just like traffic stops that they got, and oh man, they were like, they be getting all kinds of crazy. I pay your salary for you to teach my kid and not correct him for being yeah. And literally, oh no, yeah, I can't blame you though. Yeah, parents get kind of weird with stuff like that. Like you're supposed to be like a third parent or something. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I sideswiped that car.
Yeah, a couple cars actually.
No, just one.
Just one? Which one?
The white Honda or the white Acura.
Okay.
I was like
Private schools are so tight.
Okay.
And like went into it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that was cute, Clara. I like that one.
Is there a reason you didn't stop or?
Well, I stopped, but nobody like came around.
Okay. All right. I mean, in the future, going forward, you still have to stop and report an accident.
Okay.
Like whenever it happens, no matter what, whether the owner's there, parked car, occupied by.
She sounds a little drunk or like Prozac drunk or something, or like Valium drunk.
Someone or not, you still have to stop and call the police to report the accident.
All right.
So what I need from you is your insurance information for the accident report.
Like
The card, like the insurance card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So,
policy
we'll
number.
go get it.
Yeah, can we go get it?
So far, the woman seems willing to comply, but she might just be buying herself time.
Have a good one,
because she definitely
Clara.
needs a plan to get out of this. After all, at this point, she probably hasn't sobered up just yet.
It was good to see you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where were you coming from before you got home?
What?
Where were you before you got home?
Totally at the store just to get dog treats.
It's totally at the store. Like, what is this? Is she trying to be like a valley girl?
You got home.
Totally at the store just to get dog treats.
Okay. That's okay. No, I'm just curious.
Yeah. So here's my information.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to write that down for the report.
Okay.
Just
thank
this
you.
one. Here, I don't need this.
No. What do you need?
Just this.
Okay.
All right. You mind hanging out?
Try to make drunk charges stick when they're already home. That's true, but I mean, she kind of committed a felony already though, because this is like a hit and run incident,
For a minute.
which is probably gonna be worse than had she just been drunk.
Just this.
Okay.
All right. You mind hanging out for a minute?
Fine.
I just got to write it down. I'm going to get you a case number for the accident report, okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
thank you.
she's definitely
Along with their slurred responses to his
definitely in
questioning, Jill
some
must have known
big
it was
doo
game
doo.
over. Running from her problems must have been her go-to response, because despite being caught red-handed, she was about to try and evade responsibility once again.
Hey, Jill, come here. Jill, come here. Okay.
Whoa.
Jill, you're not free to leave.
What?
You're not free to leave, okay?
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I am.
You
free
cannot.
to
You
leave.
cannot walk
Don't
away.
touch me. Don't touch me.
Stop, Jill.
Touch. He's touching me.
Oh, see, and there it is. The fucking squawking.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Stop, Jill.
Touch. He's touching me.
Cannot walk away, Jill. Okay. Stop.
Whoa, ma'am.
Phoebe, no. No.
Jill, relax.
No.
Jill, you gotta relax.
I'm not gonna relax until I get my dog.
Jill, you gotta put your hands on your back. You're under arrest, okay?
Here.
Oh.
Arresting me.
Put your hands on your back.
No. No, you mother.
Damn, she is squirrely. To be fair, I didn't think she was gonna be this squirrely. She's squirrely.
No, you mother.
Guy left after doing it, but I forgot his plate. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Bandy Bean. It sucks. Like, people that do hit and runs are just the shittiest people. Our neighbor actually got, like, their car got totaled. I don't know if the person was drunk or whatever, but like they sideswiped their car like really bad. Like, we heard it inside, and then his car was like all fucked up, and he was driving around the neighborhood for I don't know how long. They called the cops, and I mean, they could have easily caught him, but the cops didn't seem like it was important enough to really come out and, I guess, deal with it or find him or whatever. But yeah, their car was totaled. Like, he took off like the kind of like back corner of it, and then just kind of like tore like the whole side of it. Basically, it was bad. There was just there's shit everywhere.
Get it away from me! Get away from me!
Well, it has a hype. Oh, I don't remember what they're called.
She was no longer trying to hide how drunk she was, and she seemed to think she could fight her way out of this. Meanwhile, the neighbors were coming out to see what this commotion was.
People even seen it. Yeah, they suck, and it's also like I don't know, like super illegal. Like,
meanwhile, the neighbors were coming out to see.
but you'd think that like for hit and run incidences, you know, like for as much as like you think they take it seriously, I don't know what happened with hers, but unfortunately, like I don't know if the cops ever like made it out to talk to her or not.
See what this commotion was.
You're making this way too difficult.
Oh, jackdaw.
Hey, if you guys want to help, you can get this dog out of here.
Oh, the dog seems so friendly. Aw.
Baby, come here. Come here, Phoebe.
Why are you doing this?
You're under arrest, okay?
For what?
Well, you punched me in the face.
No, I didn't.
And you
punch
walked
in the
away
face.
from me, too.
You
That's what
punched
started-
me in the
Okay.
face.
Everything's on camera, Jill. You gotta do
You
something,
punched
okay?
me in the face.
I'm not going to my stomach!
Right, little baby dog.
Jill, relax.
Damn, she's squirrely.
I'm not relaxing. I don't care if the people of course don't like me, but they're seeing it.
Was a crow? Oh. Crows can get kind of loud though. But I don't want to put.
You can slow down.
Though
I don't want to put that kind of hate on crows though, because crows are cool.
Jill was being held on the ground by an unfamiliar man, her dog Phoebe seemed totally unfazed. In fact, the dog looked happy to see him and offered no protection.
It's Phoebe like, please save me. She yells all the time. You guys are always here because she's always drunk. Please, do you guys have any like pepperonis you maybe wanna throw my way? And maybe so I don't have to live here? Because she's really loud. She's always yelling. And I was also in the car when we sideswiped those people.
He seemed totally unfazed. In fact, the dog looked happy to see him and offered no
Right, the dog's
protection to the
adorable.
owner. They do say dogs are a good judge of character.
Can you guys watch Phoebe? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Can I just pay myself out of this?
You want to pay yourself out of it?
Yeah.
Nah, we don't do that.
Oh no! Man, this is the first though. This is the first. She's trying to fucking bribe him. If I was the cop, I'd always have doggo treats on me, right? I'd probably like have like some like in the glove box or something. I'd be like, I got you, I got you. Phoebe was actually driving the car, right? Yes, we will all adopt Phoebe.
You know? Come on.
All right, so you're gonna walk, or are we gonna carry you?
No.
Right? The woman can definitely be a banshee.
Like stupid.
Stand up.
Billy, thank you.
Yeah, she wants it, but she's.
Yeah, this is not a good look.
We're going to the hospital first. She has knee pain from scraping her knee. Matter?
Someone else is gonna have to go there alongside the kids or whatever.
Yeah.
I want to come back tonight.
I'll make sure she punched me in the face and stuff, so I'll make sure she gets
Yeah,
to the
I'll totally
hospital.
punch him in the face.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
The woman's last-ditch attempt at
Yo, she claimed that one though. Jesus Christ.
bribing the cops didn't work.
Come on,
In the end,
lady.
she was charged with resisting arrest, assaulting a police officer, obstructing justice, and operating a motor vehicle with a revoked license.
Oof. Entitled mom. Oh
On
boy.
December 30th, 2023 in Washington, the cops saw a white SUV speeding 35 miles per hour over the limit. The vehicle then swerved into the opposite lane, forcing the deputy to turn his siren on and pull over the driver.
Self-inflicted charges. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Relax. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Can we talk?
We will right after I get you in handcuffs. Okay, you're under arrest at this point,
Oh my
Carrie,
God,
okay?
please. Can
Okay,
we
stop
talk?
resisting. You're tensing up. I need you to relax.
Can we please talk?
Carrie, I'm more than happy to talk. You just need to listen to what I'm telling you to do,
I
okay?
know, but I feel like you're being not.
Well, because I told you to do something and you didn't do it.
Oh my God. Can I call my? Can I call a lawyer?
Well, we'll give you an option to have a lawyer, Carrie, okay?
Get through what he needs to go.
No. I just. Wait.
Okay, Carrie, you need to be quiet and listen to me for just a minute, okay? I'm going to tell you things
I
you
honestly
need
feel like
to
you have
do.
not given me a fair shot.
Okay, that's okay. I believe you're impaired at this point. You didn't want to take it, the field spray
I'm
test?
looking you straight in your eyes.
Oh, I think this is gonna be a good one.
Because you asked me to walk on that line when it was crooked.
Agreed. That doesn't affect your
When it was crooked. It was a crooked for. She's like, you told me to walk on that line, but I didn't. But there were two. You didn't tell me which one. It's like, ma'am, there was only one.
Doesn't affect the fact that smell alcohol come from your breath.
Right? We are talking. You're not listening.
Different times before we even started the test. Doesn't account for the fact that you did 60 miles per hour in a 25 zone. You're crossing the center line. Took several seconds to pull over.
Oh yeah, I those are kind of cringy to read.
Like a typical Karen, she showed no remorse at all that she put multiple lives at risk by driving recklessly. Instead, she claimed that she was the one being treated unfairly. This might have worked before for her, but she won't be as lucky this time by playing the victim.
Oh my God. Can we please just stop and talk about this?
I'd be happy to talk to you, Carrie, but don't tell me I didn't give you a fair shot when you have any idea what you're talking about. Go and have a seat, please.
Can we please just have
no,
a
you're gonna
fair
have a seat.
shot?
You're gonna have a seat, and then we'll talk.
Can you?
Carrie, I'm not asking you. You need to have a seat. Have a seat. slide back in the car, and we'll talk.
Yeah, I couldn't say my ABCs backwards either.
Carrie, if you don't slide back in the car.
I also tried to do that like heel toe walk thing, and yeah, I would have been going to jail. So I don't, I don't know.
We're gonna slide you back.
No, I'm not trying to be difficult.
Well, I need you to take
I
a seat.
swear to God, I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm a mother of 3 kids.
Somehow she thought playing the middle-class mom card might get her some special treatment, but the cops didn't care about her background or who she thought she was. To the cops here, she was just one more drunk driver resisting arrest.
Because yeah, we were watching something about, I think they were drunk and they were trying to get him to do like a sobriety test. And I was like watching and I was like, I don't know if I could even do that. So I was like walking in the living room trying to do like walk from like the heel toe, like in a line. And I couldn't hardly keep my balance. And I was like, well, I would definitely be going to jail and I wouldn't even be drunk though. So I don't.
As long as you're not too difficult, he'll drive you up and drop you off.
Okay,
and give you a citation to appear to court on, it'd be Tuesday, I guess, because Monday's a holiday.
So if we go there and I'm fine, you can bring me.
ABC test because yeah, I could not recite the alphabet backwards and I couldn't walk in a line like that because I can barely walk upright anyway. Like you think I'm gonna do that? Like because I was trying it in the living room and I was like, yeah, I would be going to jail.
Me back to my car and I can drive it.
That depends on sergeant. So technically, legal limit is 0.08, but you can show
Right,
impairment
just get in the
at that
car.
level, right? But so I would say probably not. I don't think you're going to be driving your car tonight. I would love to get it moved. Would you let me give your husband a call and see if he can come get it? Can you give me a phone number
Is
so
there
I can
any
at
way
least try?
we can go back that way before we make that decision?
No, we're going to
Keys?
go back way. Go back what way?
You can take me to the station.
You want to get the results before we figure out what to do with the car?
because I don't want to, my husband is there. We have
I don't think that should be your biggest concern right now. I think
it is my concern. I have 3 kids, and
I understand
we
that.
have a guest staying with us that's 10 years old.
Okay.
And I don't want,
So are you
things
gonna
to be
let
weird.
me contact?
Oh, are they like housing me like a overseas student or something? And it's probably might get her in some serious trouble. The eye test is the really critical part. I think I could do the eye test. As long as they didn't try to juke me too much, then that I could probably do. And you left your foot against the right knee, and then the breath thingy is a standard procedure here. They do they make you walk a line, and you have to walk like each step, your heel should be in front of your toe, so it's like a line. And I was trying that, and I was like, I definitely cannot do that.
Okay.
And I don't want,
So are you
things
gonna
to be
let
weird.
me contact your husband, or do you want me to just tow your car?
No. Can we
You have a lazy eye, so you'll fail too.
You're probably not gonna be driving this regardless, and I can't leave it here.
Even after you take me to the...
No, probably not.
Yeah, we're way past things being weird.
Okay, we're done.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Well, up to this point, the cops had been reasonable with her. The woman kept making demands.
She really, at least she wasn't screaming or fighting or any, she's just kind of annoying.
Well, up to this point,
She seems like she's a real joy to be married to.
the cops had been reasonable with her. The woman kept making demands. Obviously, the woman's perfect housewife persona was about to be shattered. And of course, she definitely didn't want her husband to know. Deflecting any responsibility, she soon turned her frustrations onto the cops.
Oh.
Sit down.
You can watch me.
Sit down.
God! What the f***? I want a third cop here now.
I think there's another one coming.
I swear to f***ing God, I'm gonna...
I take my statement back. I thought she was going to be cool. There it is. Never mind. Okay, now we're getting crazy. You let me down. You let me down. I thought you were just going to be one of them chill Karens that was just kind of annoying. But no. Yeah, you just had to. You just had to. Come on now. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Because, usually the hardest part is getting them in the car, right? It's either handcuffing them or getting them in the car. It's usually the hardest part that they have, usually, where they start screaming, rolling around, getting squirrely, whatever, So I was like, all right, she really wasn't that that difficult. She's pretty annoying. She's asking a million questions or whatever, you know, but I gave her the benefit of the doubt. I was wrong. I was very, very wrong.
Stop here now.
I think there's another one coming.
I swear to f***ing God.
Karen has a critical failure core reactor meltdown.
So hard. No, I have to f***ing pee. I'm a girl. I gotta pee. I'm not a f***ing criminal.
What is that? Wait, what? Criminals don't pee? Is that what we're getting at?
I'm a girl. I gotta pee. I'm not a f***ing criminal.
Only girls pee and criminals don't. I don't know. Yeah. She got that pee demon in her.
I don't care if I pee twice.
She got that piss demon.
Can you watch me? I don't need to close the door. I just gotta pee.
I don't need like, ma'am. I think you better just sit down and just let yourself sober up. The title of the video of a couple days, I saw Karen asking to talk with the officer supervisor. She's pretty much pulled the I want to talk to the manager card. Oh yeah, they do it all the time. Dude, all the time.
I don't need to close the door. I just gotta pee.
Sit down. You already peed twice, you said.
Oh my God. I want a third cop.
Yo, maybe she broke the seal, you know, and now she's just fucked. You broke the seal, Karen. What are you doing?
Sit down. You already peed twice, you said.
Oh my God. I want a third cop. Now. Call 911 now.
No.
I don't like this f***ing guy.
That's okay.
I want a third cop now.
Right, you do. But it's when you break the seal, then you know, then you're gonna start peeing way more. So, I think that's what happened.
That's okay.
What? Yeah, I want a new cop every time I gotta go pee. I don't want you. Bored of you. Get out of here.
Well, I want a third cop now.
I don't know, man. She's leaking.
Now. Call a third cop.
There's one that's gonna walk in just a minute.
Yeah, you're all small town little f***ing buddies.
As if getting arrested.
Where was she? Like, is this not the town that you live in? What is going on? Yo, she got the she do have the crazy eyes. So she does have that going for her as part of, you know, I feel like there's like almost like a checklist to be considered one of the Karen species. You know, you got to have like the crazy eyes because they all kind of seem that, you know, the screeching, the yelling, the demeaning. Here we are.
Yeah, you're all small town little f***ing buddies.
As if getting arrested and
Karen death stares are
wasn't
wild.
enough to give her a reality check, she still thinks she needs special treatment.
The funny thing is that like they're like almost like comedic though, because I feel like I have a very bad case of resting bitch face syndrome, and I would say that I find Karen death stares absolutely hilarious because I do not look like a friendly person pretty much all the time.
Handcuffed wasn't enough to give her a reality check. She still thinks she needs special treatment, but the cops continued to treat her for what she was.
So I personally love the Karen death stares though. I love them.
A suspect in custody who's getting more aggressive by the minute.
I'm not doing until I have someone that's on my side. So you can get my husband or you can get a lawyer here. Now.
It sounds like you already talked to a lawyer.
You can call my husband or the lawyer that he already called.
It's hilarious, pathetic, sad, and much. Yeah, they just, you know, they got it all going on in there. But I can't say that like they don't ever really look mean to me though. Like I don't think there's any part of it that looks mean. But I don't know if that's just because I have a mean face. I don't know. Like I don't know how to. It's like I'm definitely like not. I'm definitely not the type of person that I think what my face portrays. If that makes sense. You know, like like you can ask Tox. Like I definitely do not look and I'm like very well aware of it. It's just like I don't know what to do about it, you know, like people think I look angry or like not really angry, but like not very friendly and I'm just over here thinking about like chicken nuggets or something, you know? Like it's not Yeah, it's just my face. I don't know what to tell you. Like I feel like I'm very nice and respectful to people. I just don't look like it. But like I'm not gonna go off the handle. I'm not gonna be, you know, nasty if unless I have to be, but like, you know, it's it's just kind of like but when I see Karen faces, it's just kind of like it just makes me laugh and I 100% appreciate it because it just like they just have so much going on, you know. But I would say intimidation is not one of them. At least I'm friendly. Yeah. I mean like I would never like try to like cause a conflict unless like I absolutely had to, but I it definitely wouldn't be over anything like small by any, you know, I would like something that's like not really like a huge deal, you know. That's not worth it. Yeah, these officers are doing good. These are an important thing to think about. Yeah, like that's like literally like, but like that's like me, you know. It's like, you know, people would be like, oh, well, you know, like when they're just like, it's kind of like those memes where it's like, you know, the person that it's like, oh, like this is me, like when I'm happy, sad, and like angry, and it's like all the same face. Like that's like kind of me. Like that's like me.
And I'm not doing.
Yeah, I got like deep concentration over my chicken nuggets or like thinking about a burger or something or, you know, like, or like, oh, like I can't wait to play like a cozy game or whatever, you know, like, or I could really go for some chips or, you know, like, like ain't a whole lot going on up here that is like what my face probably looks like.
Until that happens because you guys are treating me like I'm a f***ing criminal.
Well, you're under arrest right now.
I don't give a f-
They're like a pug or chihuahua. Yeah, they're all bark and no bite.
going on in this world and you guys are treating me like f***ing dirt. But there's people that like do so much bad shit. I am a mom that was just driving drunk. You gotta add that part in. See, crazy face. Crazy face, you forgot to say that I was hammered and decided to drive home. I am a mom that was just driving and you guys are treating me like you just
Like what is this face that she's making?
driving.
Look at her eyes.
You guys are treating me like you just f***ing manhandle me and I hope that video is working and I hope I get video of it.
Yes, she is just outraged, right? Like the audacity to pull me over for being intoxicated and driving in another lane and driving in the opposite lane, you know? Being warm, I'm polite as long as people serve me too, but also as warm as permafrost. Yeah. Where she peed her pants and then a bunch of peas rolled out from the bottom of her pant. I mean, that'd be like a waste though, because you know she's gonna be going to jail, so she could have had a snack.
Because you're a f***ing dickhead.
You're also under arrest for resistance.
I don't give a f***. You're being a dick. And I will sue your ass.
It's unclear what kind of treatment she expected from the cops. So far, they followed every step of proper protocol. Of course, getting arrested is never going to be comfortable, but she was complaining like she was being brutally beaten by them.
I mean, look at her. Like she's a lady. She's a lady.
If she wanted better treatment, then she shouldn't have resisted.
No, I want a lawyer.
Like she meant she's like, I have a pee.
You can call him when we get down to the jail.
No, I'm not going to jail. I would like a lawyer.
Okay, this is a lawful directive to get up, and we're going to go out to the front.
I would like a lawyer.
And you got to talk to him when we get to the jail. That is your right to a lawyer. At this point, what you want doesn't matter, because unfortunately, you're going to be going to the jail. They'll set you up with a phone call when they get you booked.
All roads lead to the jail, lady. You want to call your lawyer, you gotta go to jail. You ain't staying here, you gotta go to jail. You want to you want to move this along, you gotta go to jail. Okay, like I don't know. There ain't nothing going on up here because this is what he's saying is not computing here. I would call her a gremlin, but I don't want to offend an entire species. Exactly. I am a gremlin, okay? And she ain't our kind. We do not accept her.
Can I pee, please?
We can pee when we get to the gym.
Can I just pee right there?
Absolutely not.
You guys can watch. You guys can watch.
Absolutely not.
I don't care.
Okay, let's get up.
Stand up here.
Come on, Carrie.
Her name's Carrie.
You guys work for some people.
This woman displayed total arrogance and contempt towards the officers. Her attempts to
Yeah, like you want to pee, you can go to jail and pee because you've already peed twice here. All roads lead to jail, so you can do everything you want at jail. You have to keep this moving. You are being processed right now to go to jail. Anything else you can do at jail. You need, you know, like you gotta call your husband again. You can do it in jail. Right? Yes, us gremlins, we have standards. She ain't it. She might be an ogre though.
intimidate and bully the cops completely failed. The woman got a speeding ticket and was also charged.
She want them to watch so badly. I don't know. It is kind of like a weird thing. Like I don't know if she thinks that's gonna like let her go to the bathroom again. I have no idea.
With DUI and resisting arrest. On the 15th of February,
She looks like a wino. She definitely looks like she partakes in wine or like vodka or something.
Called to a Four Seasons hotel. Two women there had been aggressive towards staff and other guests. Upon arrival, they found a drunk mother and daughter arguing with the concierge.
Or just don't do it in the cruiser. Oh yeah.
Very aggressive towards other people and already start hitting people.
I want to get them out of here. I guess. Yeah. Do they stay at the hotel?
Yes, like we kick them out and we escort them out, but they refuse.
They're
Right? This is like a very fancy place. Like just watching this video makes me feel like I'm like I don't belong here.
I guess.
They are.
And they evicted out of here.
They are.
All right, okay, relax. Okay, I got this. Okay, I'll chill out with it. I'll take care of it. I know, but just let me. I know. I got the story already. Let me do my job. Hold on, hon. Okay, this.
Listen, I promise you right now.
You belong anywhere you want to be.
Okay. Hi, how you doing today? I'm Officer Friedman. Okay.
I'm Monica Harriet.
Okay, the story.
Listen, okay, I don't drink alcohol.
Do it fair. Do it fair. Let me talk. Let me talk. We're gonna talk. I'll let you talk, but I want to do that.
I don't drink alcohol, but I am slurring my words like crazy. So if it's not alcohol, then what is it, ma'am?
Let me talk. Let me talk. We're gonna talk. I'll let you talk, but I want to do it outside because I can't hear in here.
The officer
Yeah, 'cause I'm walking here.
made a point to move the two women outside, saying he couldn't hear them. But it looks like his real intention was to get them off the property as quickly as possible. Either way, it made no difference if he could hear them because they were totally incoherent anyway.
Why am I here?
I don't know. Well, listen. Let me tell you something.
Oh my god. You got the big boss and you got a mini boss over here. This is gonna be great. Oh boy.
We are not usually strict. I didn't know what happened. All of a sudden,
I can't hit two people. I'm on magic.
Okay,
one person.
Let me tell you just what I saw.
Okay.
All of a sudden, just people just so mean and just like knocked me over and.
Where in the dining room?
Yeah.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. Victim junior, yep.
Listen, like.
How are you gonna eat the rich if we're not near them?
I'm in the travel business, and she's with me, my daughter, and I was knocked down. And but listen.
Why is she crying? Why are you crying? Ma'am, why are you crying? Stop it. Just stop.
I didn't care about that.
Of course, the mother and daughter acted clueless about what had happened, but their innocent act wouldn't last long. The rage inside these women that was bubbling beneath.
I don't think I've ever cried while drinking. I don't think I have either. I can't say I've ever cried either. And if I did, I would do it like an adult in the shower by myself where nobody can hear me or see me.
Of course, the mother and daughter acted clueless about what had happened, but their innocent act wouldn't last long. The rage inside these women that was bubbling beneath the surface was getting
Probably she got everything she... Yeah, probably.
ready to explode.
Because these people are f***ing liberal. What happened?
They have a right, if they don't want you to stay here, they give you...
Well, I just came today. No, but
this
employees. Imagine
you know what?
if I was 15.
Do me a favor. If you're going to talk, don't...
What? What? Okay. So, Crybaby over here can't even form like full sentences.
They have a right, if they don't want you to stay here, they give you...
Well, I just came today. No, but employees. Imagine
you know what?
if I was 15.
Do me a favor. If you're going to talk, don't curse. Okay, right now, I don't need to write down things. I know what I can hear. I'm here, and it's being... Everything stays being recorded. I cannot hear two people talking at once. If she's going to talk, you can't talk.
All I know is
I can't pick up what you're saying when she talks.
Hang on. I did nothing wrong. What I
You'll be reported.
I don't know what I did.
You report that.
You'll be reported because we're talking at you at the same time, and all he's asking is to talk to it like one at a time. Oh my god, just throw him in the car. Throw him in the car. I've already had enough. Tase him. Do whatever.
Hang on.
Throw him in the car.
I did nothing wrong. What I did.
You'll be reported.
I don't know what I did.
You report that.
Get the muzzle.
You did nothing wrong.
It appeared the daughter here had made moral judgments about the other guests and was particularly aggravated by their political views. This admission signified a potential motivation for confrontation, and it made this woman look all the more guilty.
Right now, you're acting aggressive, and you're loud, and you're intoxicated, okay?
I didn't drink.
Okay.
I don't...
I didn't drink. Are you sure? You sure about that?
Aggressive, and you're loud, and you're intoxicated, okay?
I didn't drink.
I don't know how the alcohol got inside my system. I have no idea. I don't know how that got there.
Okay. Well, I smell it on your breath, so I don't know how alcohol got all over your breath.
I don't drink.
I smell so much when I smell it.
I don't drink alcohol. I haven't in 15 years.
Well, your behavior...
Oh, well, I think you just done fell off the wagon there, man, because you are wasted.
I smell so much when I smell it.
I don't drink alcohol. I haven't in 15 years.
Well, your behavior in here is the reason they don't want you in here. Well, you and your daughter's behavior.
15 years I've never drank.
That's fine.
So I need to know now.
What?
Hang on. I haven't drank in 15
Yeah,
years.
right.
You know, we're gonna go into a really big problem.
Well, you could.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. I want to know.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do the thing that I can't that one thing that's gonna get you like into so much trouble, but she can't, like, come on, ma'am, just
Well, you could.
Oh yeah, we're gonna.
His accent is cute.
Why you're telling me I can't?
Of course, the hotel does not want you on their property. The hotel does not want you here, and if you refuse to leave, you and your daughter will go to jail.
I don't know where this alcohol came from. What are you talking about? I don't know how it got there. No idea.
With her intoxicated behavior, the mother's claim that she never drinks alcohol was laughable. If it
You ever watch Cinnamon Toast Ken videos? I have watched a few of them. I have.
wasn't the alcohol making her act this way, what was? The officer's patience had worn thin. All they had to do was pack their bags and find another hotel. But Karens always insist on getting their own way.
I don't give a.
Someone must have spiked my water, right? When? I haven't made any videos watching him, but I've watched him like probably like a few months ago. I think he popped up as like a recommended for me, and I did check out some of his videos. He's not bad.
Hell, but Karens always insist on getting their own way.
I don't give a. I won't.
Okay.
I don't care if you arrest me. I don't give a. This is not fair. We're paying for this hotel.
They just don't want you.
Didn't do anything wrong. Liberal Democrat.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Let's just calm down.
Liberal Democrat.
Are you guys refusing to leave?
You're liberal.
Are you refusing to leave the property?
Yes.
Turn around, please. Turn around, please.
No.
Don't.
Oh no. Oh no. Tase him. Tase him. When they always say tase him is what you reminded me of. Like, oh no, you're good.
Oh no! No!
Oh
Oh no!
yeah. There it is. There it is. The screech. We don't have our we don't have the full Karen effect if we don't have the screeching.
In battle do I live, in light do I rise, in darkness do I fall.
In blood will we be renewed.
Honored Chaplain Raphael.
We are his angels, and our gift is death.
Yep. Couple weeks in jail, these movies. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I think like they'll probably just spend like a night in jail, but yes, we have another Banshee on our hands. I don't know what this one is doing. I don't this one is just a this one's a problem. I mean, she's screaming, but she's not really doing a whole lot. This is a problem. This one. I don't know what is going on here. I don't know what she's trying to do. I don't like she's a problem. Saving Private Ryan. Oh. God, I would have loved to see this though, like in person. I'm joking. I would have loved to be in the corner of this. $2 she's gonna say the officer pushed her or something. I hope that, or she's gonna say like, my arm, you broke my arm. Like, I can't believe you're doing this. I didn't even do anything wrong. Oh my god, this is just, oh my god. I kind of love this video though. Oh. Karen and Mini Karen.
Give me the other hand. Give me the other hand.
I'll put me all sit there. You sit there. You're watching that.
Give me the other hand.
You're watching out.
Yeah, this is, they are like two peas in a pod here. This is just ridiculous.
The women's arrogance.
Pointing and laughing at the guy on fire. I wouldn't even be like trying to interact with this. I would just want to be like a fly on the wall situation, you know.
And haughtiness became their downfall. They were now going to learn a lesson that their social status not only opens doors of opportunity, but doors to jail cells too.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like some secondhand embarrassment. Absolutely. Seeing two grown-ass women act like this. I mean, anytime I think you see any of these Karens act like this, it is always it's always like secondhand embarrassment, because it's like you're acting like children. You're acting like literal children, and you really think anybody's going to take you seriously?
That their social status not only opens doors of opportunity, but doors to jail cells too. The women clearly needed to be humbled, and these no-nonsense cops had no time for these snobs.
Okay, no, one foot at a time. I'll help you. Come on. Come on.
No, you're in big trouble. I'm telling you right now. You're in huge trouble.
Okay.
Get out of the car.
I'm sorry. Walk this way, please.
Don't act like I'm a criminal.
Okay.
I need to get the hair out of my mouth, please.
Okay. Well, when you uncuff you, you'll get the hair out of your mouth, okay?
We got a big problem. If I'm not with her, I'm telling you right now.
You're with her right there.
Just look at me right now. If I'm not with
Look at me. Look at me. I am your Karen now. I am your Karen.
You're with her right there.
Just look at me right now. If I'm not with her in 1 second, call me.
God, calm down. Yeah.
I know
Jesus.
Her superficial claims of innocence had suddenly transformed into vengeful rage. But no matter how angry she looked, or how many threats she threw, she wasn't scaring anyone.
You said you were going to be calm. What's that? You're hurt? What? What'd you say? You said you were going to be calm. That's your prerogative. That's fine. She doesn't look.
Oh my god, that's my mom, and I'm just like her. I'm just like a drunk piece of shit too. Like Jesus Christ. I just close it. Just close it. Close the flap. Fucking throw a bottle of water till you're sober up.
You look scared. Just calm down. There's nothing you can do at this point. There's a bathroom there. There's a bathroom right there. Okay? I'm going to close this, all right? All right.
It looks like the apple didn't fall far from the tree, because all of a sudden, the daughter was acting the same way, acting threatening and hateful. The officer here could barely hold back laughter when she claimed her mother was scared, while at the same time, you could hear the woman raging in the background.
Oh, I think it's just, yeah. Like, ma'am, you are grown with a grown-ass daughter and you're acting like this. Come on now. Come on. I'm just part in the video. What the? That is always a blonde mean be that natural. Oh no, she's definitely that is not natural blonde. She's not natural. Her hair is probably dyed, colored, whatever, so many times the color of the grays she's trying to hide.
Okay.
And there it was. We did nothing wrong. We did nothing wrong. Sure about that?
Okay.
It must be gray. I mean, she definitely older.
Okay.
Right? They definitely are like feeding off of each other. Wow.
The mother was hit with a
What?
slew of charges, including
What?
resisting arrest,
Where did that even come
violence, failure
from?
on law enforcement, and trespassing. The daughter was charged with trespassing, resisting arrest without violence, and disorderly intoxication. Karens come in many forms, but one thing remains constant.
Yep, they may come in many shapes and sizes, but you know, one thing's always the same. That attitude. God damn, man. Mm-mm-mm. Biden, NASA, aliens, we just got the whole gang, apparently. We had the whole gang. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hop off. It is 1:24. But I will be on tomorrow night though. I'll try and maybe find some like scary videos. Do you guys want to watch like scary stuff? That sounds like fun. We can watch like some spooky ones. And I'll see if I can find the canine takedown one that I had seen and I thought looked good. Good night or good morning. You could say whatever fits for you. Whatever fits for you is good for me. Scary would be fun. Yeah, we could do like a mixture. of like canine takedowns and like some scary stuff. I don't know what kind of scary stuff. I'll see what I can find. Ghost videos I find are kind of like hokey to me, so I gotta find like I'll find something. I will definitely find something though. But let's see. I gotta do this in Twitch, don't I? I'll do it over here. But I hope you guys have a great night, morning, day, whatever, whatever it is for you. I will see you guys later. Have a good one.